democracy, dictatorship, get boring. What's wrong with me? I need to find something to do that's fascinating, guaranteed. Camping, no. Fishing, no. Not as much fun as total tyranny. Ah, what else could there be? What do I need? Wait, I know. Skydiving out of the window. It's positively perilous. I'm such a big thrill seeker. Don't forget to bring a parachute. Skydiving off the building. It's despicably genius. I'm such a big cupcake. Don't forget to bring along 4 boots. What a perfect time to have fun with my wicked son.
And you're going nuts hanging out all the time.
Not anymore, that's a bonus.
I was all ready for bungee jumping.
If that's how you get your jollies, go ahead. But nothing will ever compare to this. It's so much more delicious. Skydiving out of the window. It's positively scurrilous. I'm such a smart person. Don't forget to bring a parachute. Skydiving off an obelisk. It's despicably monstrous. I'm such a fun kind of guy. Don't forget to bring the money and the loot.
Skydiving, Coolamundo.
It overwhelms me with joy. There's nothing more sacred than the bond between a man and his boy.
Skydiving.
Sounds radical.
There's nothing like a father-son team.
Yeah, I know. You make a pretty mean team.
No one can stop the supreme.
Skydiving.
Skydiving.
Maybe I'm dreaming.
Of course not.
This is gonna be fun.
I can hardly wait.
Golly, you're serious.
Skydiving out of the window. This'll be a real kick. At least I know what went wrong. I need something more vicious. Like skydiving out of the window. It's positively perilous. I'm such a big thrill seeker. Don't forget to bring a parachute. Skydiving off the building. It's despicably genius. I'm such a big cupcake. Don't forget to bring along 4 boots. Skydiving out of the window. It's positively scurrilous. I'm such a smart person. Don't forget to bring a parachute. Skydiving off an obelisk. It's despicably monstrous. I'm such a fun kind of guy. Don't forget to bring the money and the loot.
Skydiving, Coolamundo.
It overwhelms me with joy. There's nothing more sacred than the bond between a man and his boy.
Skydiving.
Sounds radical.
There's nothing like a father-son team.
Yeah, I know. You make a pretty mean team.
No one can stop the supreme.
Skydiving.
Skydiving
Coolamundo.
out of the window. It's despicably perilous. Skydiving out of the window. It's positively scurrilous.
Wait and see.
I'm such a fun kind of guy.
I know.
Piss slime. Why, I never. I don't piss. Oh, fuck yeah. I'm not listening to that cringe. Fuck you. I was just kidding. It's not even cool. Fucking VTubers, gay. Gay. Rip chat? No, the chat is there. I am using... Hold on. I'm using the, I don't know if you guys remember the old, chat, like, font design thing. It takes a while to come in, though. I don't know why. Maybe I can fix that right now. Who knows? I don't know. It just takes ages, is the thing. Like, I don't, yeah. It's like if I swap over here, kind of hard to see. I kind of see it over there. Fab is too fat, so it's hard to see. You motherfuckers, what is it with this new fat meme? Fire Emblem crit noises in the background. Fab, stop being fat. Well, there you go. Thank you. You know what? Maybe we just won't do anything. Maybe maybe I just won't stream anymore. How about that? No, wait, you guys actually want that. Shut up. Maybe I will stream even more and subject you guys to it. There we go. Now that's a punishment.
This is
sick meme sack. Alright, let's try that one again.
This is Snake. I've landed on Yaoi Island.
It's pronounced Yowie, Snake, not Yaoi.
Sorry.
You should know that. Everyone knows that.
Wait, that's it?
This is Snake. I've landed on...
What the my thing was funnier. Where it just cut off after this is. What the fuck? I thought there was gonna be well, whatever, it's fine. It was a good meme nonetheless.
Luigi, I just want to touch you all over your manly chest.
That's sexual harassment.
My face in your breast, Luigi, you're so freaking sexy. And you've got me in a trance, so Bowser doesn't stand a chance. Go save the day.
Looking good.
Luigi.
This is the Sack theme song. Oh wow, look at this. There's a clip of my own fucking stream. Warning everybody, this shit's gonna get loud. Oh. Oh, this is blood. This game contains... this... Oh. Oh, this is blood. This game contains... This game can... I forgot that happened! Is that Ace? Nami! Alright, that's enough of laughing at myself. That's a floof theme song? Alright, fair enough. Fair enough. Thank you. I also watched the other one, the Gnome Gun. That was, the Gnome Gun still got me, by the way. I have to make that terrifyingly clear. The Gnome Gun got me the second time again. So, you already know what it is. Did I saved last time, right? By the way, where am I actually? Oh, it was this. I used this. I did like a full screen. I remember now. The Gnome Gun is a classic. The Gnome Gun was wonderful. The Gnome Gun was wonderful just due to the fact that... Okay, I want to check something. Because this is kind of important to me. Oh, that's properties. I want filters. No, I don't want either of those. I want to click on chat. And then I want filters, because if I... 400 and 110, so if I remove this... How's it gonna... Okay. So I have to somehow cut this to make it so that the bottom line is the last thing we see. Sorry, I shouldn't be doing this, you know, as I'm streaming, but... So is it actually just 400? Perfect, that's exactly what I want. Okay, it can actually be more than 400. How about 600? It's too much.
James, honey,
what the fuck? Don't shut up! Don't spoil. Should have started the game, dumbass. Silent Hill's just like, nigga, start the game. Nobody cares about your stream shit. Alright, let's see. Let's see this happen. Wait, what the fuck? There we go. I don't know if that's any better. I don't know if that's any better with the chat, but we'll see. By the way, this is before I beat fucking Tranglehead for the first time. I'm scared now. I don't want to, like, save over... Can I, wait, if I hit 2... Fucking goddammit. Yeah, save you on this slot, and then load. Where is this? Oh, there we go. Perfect. What did you miss? Nothing, really. I just fucked around in OBS a bit. And now we're back with the game. Dude, I love Silent Hill music. A menace, a Dennis, an old hygienist. Open your mouth for... Sorry. I'm not one to quote Eminem, usually, but... But yeah, welcome everybody to the chat. Well, wow, my favorite piece of art, the red square. Yeah, so the red square is what lets you save in this game. I mean, you know, other than if you're a cheating piece of shit and you just use... save states. Let's see. Okay, Stray got a user score of 8.9, and The Last of Us Part 2 got a user score of 5.7. See, I find it funny that the user score is so close to the score I would give the game. I don't know why. You know, not that I need any kind of validation in my choices for when I rate a game, but I find it fun that, you know, it's that close. If we use a 100% legal Konami emulator, well, I mean, clearly this is a regular PS2. I don't know what you're talking about. Is Eddie still around? Fuck yeah. Was good, Eddie. I'm not gonna talk to him. There we go.
Who is that girl, anyhow? I don't know. All I know is her name. I swear.
Thank you, Eddie. Fucking fat piece of shit. I'm gonna take this bowling ball. Nope. Alright, I'm not gonna take this bowling ball. So I'm pretty sure there's actually just nothing else to do in here anyway. And I'm pretty sure that's probably wrong anyway, but... Hey, what can you do? I'm looking forward to playing Stray, by the way. That is going to be played on the co-commentary streams after C10 beats fucking Skyward Sword. Hold on. The Gnome Gun is a classic. Thank you, Flute, for that mashup hell sound feature in the video. No problem. Wow, my favorite piece of art, the red square. I know it's another clip from yourself, but can I send the Shinji No Face one? You can listen. You guys can send any kind of clip. I don't care if it's like a meme of myself. Feel free to send it anyway. Did you guys check out the music I made? I couldn't. I want to check it out. I mean, I don't know if you want me to show it on stream, but I was going to check it out after the stream, because I was going to check it out before the stream, but then I came home a little bit later than I anticipated. But I figured, you know, since it's like a thing you want to use for your stream, you'd rather, like, reveal it on one of your streams. Hold on, there it is. Come on, you fucking cowards. This was one of my most like intense laughters for sure, because like especially that dying noise at the end there, like. Jesus. It's just, yeah, it is a dying car. Also a classic. I agree. We've had some spicy moments on the stream. Thank you for clipping. By the way, Floof, are you bored and just going through my old or older VODs and clipping them? I'm not complaining. Feel free to like go ahead and do that. By the way, I hate the way that the clipping works on YouTube. Which is like, if you click on a video, somehow you get fucking teleported back to like the video it comes from, even though you just want to watch the fucking VOD. Wait, this is just the place again. I'm sad that you can't save clips in a playlist. Yeah, YouTube clips is ass. I think Twitch does it a lot better. But then Twitch is also mainly a streaming site, so... What the fuck? It's not easy being a bitch, but someone has to do it. Somebody has to do it. I love that, by the way, I love that the somebody is in green. I feel like we're referencing somebody who's like green as a main color. I wouldn't know who, but you know what it is. Cusack saying not everything is about you, snot man. But yeah, no, feel free to clip your favorite moments from my streams always, and also post the links to it. I will never say no to that. I'll never say no to hearing more of myself. That segues into what I wanted to ask. How high is the volume for you guys? Like, how high do you set your volume when you watch my streams? Because like I've watched a couple of VODs back, especially when we had a moment like that where I just sound like a broken car, and they're always really fucking loud. So, you know.
Did a little girl run out of here?
Yeah, she was too fast for me.
Haha, you're too slow. I'm living on the edge. Oh my god, Floof is watching almost on full volume. You see my text when it came to the music, by the way? Sorry for asking a bit too much. Sorry, I'm just, I'm reading chat, I'm playing game, I'm going through stuff. If I miss something, just tell me. You can if you want. As I was thinking on making my own music for the streams. Yeah, sure, alright, fine then. I'll show it, no problem. I was just asking because, like I said, I figured you'd want to, like, maybe keep that for your own streams, but... I like that one. That sounds like Etrian Odyssey. It sounds really good. I would argue, like... Hold on. I would argue maybe, like, if you can, to raise the volume of, like, the main music line. This is... I'm a very professional music artist, clearly. But you know what I mean, like, the quote-unquote, the vocal track that's playing. Maybe lift that out a little bit, make that a little bit louder. I want to play Etrian Odyssey. That it's just Etrian Odyssey, but the characters are replaced with characters from Ed, Edd n Eddy. So that was the Genesis version. I like that a lot. This one is also really good. The chorus, I think. Yeah, sure. With this one, for example, I would make the bass line a little bit louder. But just a tiny bit. Like, hear it better. I have no fucking clue where I'm going. Ah, this is right. This is the right way. I've decided that this is now the correct way. And if the game doesn't continue, then... well... the game's a piece of shit. Oh, wait, this is actually the right way. Which, through the wall? Oh, okay. I like that one, too.
Is there any other way?
That was, Quest 64 sound font. I'll play more after the the cutscene's over.
James, you can't make it through there.
You call me fat, bitch? About to beat your ass.
It's no good. It's locked.
Oh, I thought she was gonna kick the door open. The fuck are you doing? Oh. I thought she was attempting to throw it back. I like that I said it like a British person. Attempt to throw that one. Attempt to throw it back. I don't know. What's bint? Empty can, sink, cardboard box. None of them will be of any use. Fuck you, James. What do you know? I like that one too. These are all pretty good. So is the plan here generally to like play different music for like depending on what platform you're playing games on, Lore? Like make the stream music different? Bass. Oh, guess not. Dude, it feels like James is going on like a Mega Man adventure. Thinking that a bit when it came to the intro, yeah. Maybe make more songs later. So like basically what I'm doing, but you're gonna be using like your own music. Yo, look at that. Look at that sexy ass bitch. Fuck yeah. Man, Maria! Why are we in this whorehouse? I'm a married man, you know? I only cuck my wife on Saturdays. By the way, this is your streamly reminder that cheating on women is based. It's not. I'm satire. Don't do that. No, I like him though. I like him though. I'll play EO 1 to 3 on stream when Fab is dead or something. Well, I mean, I'm glad you've made plans for after my passing. Maria, you want to fucking follow me, or what's good? You want me to talk to you? I'm not doing that. Oh, bye. No, but I like them. I like them. Fab is dum-dum. Well, I mean, I can't argue with that. Well, I guess she's just not following us. Fair enough. What? Dude, Maria used chaos control. Alright, where are we at, boys? Ah, perfect. So now we can... Yeah. Okay, but we do want to... No, we don't want to go down. We want to go... Which style do you like the best of them? Honestly, either Genesis or Quest 64. This is where we are right now. No, this isn't. What the fuck am I talking about? This isn't right now. Where are we right now? Ah, help. This map is too confusing. That's where we were earlier. This is where we are. Ah, there we go. I mean, technically, what we want to do is, like, go up, but we can't do that, so... Yeah, let's fucking roll. You have something for the viewing stream, by the way. Wait, the viewing stream or the watching thing? Because those are not the same. We really need a name for... I mean, I would just opt for a movie night. Because I think that's the simplest way of... Yeah, like... separating them from each other. N64 setup. Project 64 gave me a bit of trouble, but it's done. Now just an intro screen so I have prep time before the streams. Yeah, sick. Fab cum stained couch party. Well, that I don't want to do that. That's bad.
I don't know. Full Metal Alchemist.
I like that he spelled it wrong. Because it's supposed to be Full Metal, not Full Metal. Fake fan. Germa 985 fake fan. Fake anime fan. Confirmed cringe streamer. I feel like, so I can easily, like jump into like a stream of Vinny or Joel, without needing too much like context, I suppose, on their personalities or whatever, because it's like, you watch a Vinny stream or you watch a Joel stream, and it's pretty self-explanatory how they are and what they are. But when I want to like watch Germa clips, or when I want to watch anything Germa, I get that feeling, like when you want to watch a show because there like something recently happened that made you interested in it, but that's like a season 5 thing, and you need to start the show at season 1 to get the context of it all. That's what I feel like with Germa, because like the other day I watched a clip of where he was like pretending to fall asleep on stream while playing Five Nights at Freddy's, and I didn't get it. And you know, maybe I'm autistic. I am autistic, but maybe I'm autistic and I just didn't get it. But it was just, I didn't understand. Yeah, exactly. Like, the Germa lore is deep. It's like, you know, when I jump into, like, Vinny or Joel, I get it, right? I jump in, funny fecal man and depressed pizza guy. I get it, right? I'm in the loop. I get what's happening. But then I get to Germa, and I'm just, I don't understand what's going on. Are literally all of these doors closed? You some motherfucker, you know that? So Fab did nothing? What? Oh, sorry. I was thinking of asking Sack. Oh, wait, hold on. I have something of the watching stream, viewing stream. Actually, 2 things for the viewing stream. I almost got my YouTube channel fully set up, by the way. All I'm missing is the 150 watermark. Watermark? What you using a watermark for? I was thinking of asking Sack so that each of my friends had a little bit when it came to my streams coming together. The Germa lore is deep. I saw that lore because it's like I got inspired by my layout from Fab. I had your help for the stream schedule. I had C10 make my channel banner. So Fab did nothing. What a fucking pisser. What do you mean? What do you mean I got in? What do you mean I did nothing? It makes it easier to ask if you would be willing to make something simple and nice for it. You don't have to if you don't want to, Sack. I can do it myself if needed. And Sack is just like, yeah, what do you want? Well, I'm sorry. I mean, obviously all of you contributed greatly to the layout. Well, I mean, namely Floof, but... But I mean, hello? I still put that shit together. You're just rude. Don't worry. Okay. Well, I mean, I expected as much. Don't worry. I wasn't confused on like, wait, is Floof being like mean right now? What the fuck? You're always mean anyway. Did that just say health drank, or did I read that wrong? What the fuck? I'm your manager or something? Yeah, that's why you're not getting paid. Jack Davis. He has attempted suicide 3 times in the past for reasons unknown. Although he is normally a model patient who follows doctors' and nurses' orders, he must be watched closely due to his past pattern of sudden and violent suicide attempts. Joseph Barkin. His illness seems to be I read that as rebooted. His illness got rebooted. It got an OS. It got a BIOS update. His illness seems to be rooted in the fact that he believes he is guilty of causing his daughter's death. His symptoms suggest a psychotic break and paranoid delusions. Normally calm, but has a tendency towards violence when excited. Joshua Lewis. History of hospitalization, as well as numerous assault, battery, and other violent offenses. He has strong persecution complex and a tendency to solve things through violence. Extreme caution necessary. I still get paid though, asshole? Well, I mean, obviously, if you draw something for me, I'm gonna pay you. That's the same for everybody, you know, like... Unless you're giving it to me as a gift. Or, you know, I'm, like, buying you a game in return or something. I will happily pay my friends for the work that they've done. I'm back with the manager. I don't think that'd go too well with the last thing you tried to manage. That funny leaf village. I don't know about that. Or you buy us a sandwich. Yeah, where I send you $30 for, like, Asian food. You guys are getting paid? Well, Sack, you're a piece of shit. You don't have a PayPal. What am I supposed to do? I mean, I could also just buy you a video game on Steam or something. Sack can't even have a PayPal? Do you need to be 18 to have a PayPal? Is there even an option? Less than 1 month, baby? It's crazy. Sack is becoming a big rat. The potential for this illness exists in all people, and under the right circumstances, any man or woman would be driven like him to the other side. So being gay? The other side, perhaps, may not be the best way to phrase it. For all, there's no wall between here and there. It lies on the borders where reality and unreality intersect. It's a place both close and distant. Some say it isn't even an illness. I cannot agree with them. I'm a doctor, not a philosopher, or even a psychiatrist. Sometimes I have to ask myself this question. It's true that to us, his imaginings are nothing but the inventions of a busy mind. But to him, there simply is no other reality. Furthermore, he is happy there. So why, I ask myself, why in the name of healing him must we drag him painfully to the world of our own reality? Something else is written by hand. I got the key from Joseph. It's probably the key to that box. Purple bull key. Which is a win if something I could stream because it gives you another thing to watch. Oh, nice. I'm a picky person on games, so I'd rather buy games myself. I don't want people to waste money on me. I tend to either pay for months, one game, or don't play at all. Yeah, I mean, yeah, exactly. You could get, like, a digital Steam gift card. That's always a possibility. Or just, I think, somebody sending you money on Steam. That works, too. Okay, well, got a key. That's pretty nice. Could use a map of this place, though. And I'm talking about the paper kind, not the other. Yeah, I mean, you know, PayPal's pretty easy. Well, there's a map. Talking about cartography? Exactly. Not to catch a predator. I'm still genuinely... Oh, wait, what?
Where are you planning to go?
To piss.
But we haven't found Laura yet.
Calm down. I'm still pissed at Chris Hansen for the way he fucked up that whole Onision bullshit. It's like it was cancer. Yeah, I genuinely believed that there was gonna be some development finally, and then it was nothing. Gotta go the other way because there's a couple that I haven't been in yet. Don't have a key for that one. And I'm assuming we probably can't get into the kitchen anyway. But yeah, like that shit had me very angry because I was, you know, I was hoping there'd finally be some like development with Chris motherfucking Hansen finally on the case, but then it was just nothing. Which is very sad. I mean, that whole debacle was a thing and a half anyway, but ultimately, I think this is the kitchen door now, the other one. Yeah. Ultimately, I suppose I shouldn't have asked for too much. So I think we can just go upstairs now, right? Well, I guess I can go I should go to, like, the other way around and check there. Yeah, no, once again, I'm still, to this day, just baffled by the sheer number of child predators in the online community in general. And just generally not sure if it's getting any better. There's this one, I don't remember who it was, sadly. I remember this one chick that was like 18 and dating a fucking 13-year-old. Like, the chick was 13. No, sorry, the chick was 18. And the kid was 13. Like, the dude. I'm just like, I don't think that's okay. It's also, you know, I think with shit like that, there's very much a disconnect, there's very much a difference between, like, a 5-year age gap, like, between, like, a 20-year-old and a 25-year-old, or, like, a 25-year-old and a 30-year-old, and, like, an 18-year-old and a fucking 13-year-old, right? It's, like, it's gross, is what it is. Fab, I'm hungry. I'm slamming down on that feed button. Bam. You get fried chicken for days. In this episode, I'm very grateful for your help, Satan. Thanks to you, I can finally seize control of this planet. Well, what can you say? A man of science has finally found God. I've seen this one before.
Wars Day, everyone. Today. Happy Star Wars Day, everyone. Today is also my birthday. And because it's my birthday, I get to introduce you to my girlfriend, who is amazing. Today is also my birthday. And because it's my birthday. Today is also my birthday.
Marcus, you don't want to do this. Let her go.
My girlfriend.
Breaking news, a man is currently holding his girlfriend hostage. Police are outside of his home, waiting negotiation terms.
This is Rover 2L2, Eye in the Sky. We have visual on target. I repeat, we have visual on target.
Hi, we are live in front of the home woman held hostage.
News, a man is currently holding his girlfriend hostage. Police are outside of
my fellow Americans. I know we are all aware of the current market situation developing. I want to assure you I have my top FBI agents on the case.
Happy Star Wars Day, everyone. Today.
God, I love it. I understand where these guys are coming from, too, because, like, I've seen the original video, and it's very, it has that incredibly uncomfortable, like, energy to it, right? Like, she's not saying anything, she's just sitting there, not even really looking at the guy. It's you know, it's so weird. It's like it's his cousin pretending to be his girlfriend so he can, you know, post about it on the internet. It's very weird. Not as weird as that one white bitch who, like, made a punch bowl in a toilet bowl, though. Or when she fucking took off her top at Target to, like, weirdly DIY herself together, like, a different way of wearing another top. She has the face of, like, I really wish I wasn't here right now. Yeah, exactly. That's what it is, exactly. And the wording, because it is my birthday, I get to show you my girlfriend. Like, huh? Yeah, right? Like, it's weird. It's like, what does that have to do with anything? It's like, you can show us your girlfriend any other day of the week, man. Oh, it's the girls. Oh, fuck. Bitch. I'm about to... Well, I'm dead. Killed by the Silent Hill 2 nurses. That's how I want to go down, baby. Yeah, I have, like, no health. Should probably rectify that. Am I at full health now? I don't... Okay, now I am. So green is the full health. Mr. Green. You're a mean one. Mr. Green. You guys remember Mr. Bean? Both the original and also the cartoon show? Oh, fuck, now I have to go back to get the map again. God damn it. The cartoon... By the way, the cartoon show... And I tend to remember this a lot. The cartoon show had, like, a couple of very particular female character designs. Which, you know, I'm not complaining, but it is very weird, let's just say. But I remember enjoying the show. Both. I've seen it, I don't get the funny factor. I mean, you're a fucking Zoomer. The only thing you laugh at is, like, vine booms and the reverb fart noise. Which, I can't, you know, I realize that I also laugh at that, but... I mean, you know, for me, watching Mr. Bean is more about the enjoyment of just watching Mr. Bean. The humor is very specific. It's like, you know, it's the kind of humor that's like that you would consider crazy back in, like, what when did those short films come out? Like the 60s, the 70s? I think it's actually more 70s or 80s. 60s is too long. Charlie Chaplin? No, that's like the 40s. Mr. Bean is a particular taste. You have to like comedy through body language and such to a degree. Yeah, I can agree with that. I can agree with that. But I mean, you know, Rowan Atkinson in general, even when he's in other stuff, is really funny. It's funny, somehow British comedy actually isn't that terrible. Oh god. Get out of here. There we go. Better. Jesus. Is it a European thing? I've only really seen Europeans find them funny. Find him funny. Mr. Bean? I mean, I guess. It's, I don't know, it's like that, it's like a weirdly, like, tasteful kind of funny, right? Like, you know, I've noticed Americans are very... How do I say this? Like, American humor is very over the top. Especially nowadays, but just in general, even when I was younger, you know, with movies like American Pie and shit like that. I mean, there's people who fucking love, like, the disaster and scary movie series and shit like that, right? Where it's just like... It isn't really funny, it's more like the shock value of a thing that's happening is making you laugh. Whereas, like Laura said, with Mr. Bean, it's sort of a, if you like comedy through body language and shit, and just like some guy doing like wacky shit, right? Like, one of my favorites personally is when he's trying to paint his house, and he wraps everything that he doesn't want painted in like what does he wrap it in? I don't remember, but he wraps like he wraps it in newspaper, and it's shit like the visual of seeing like the fruit bowl in his house, and every single grape is like wrapped in newspaper individually. I don't know. I find shit like that funny. Or when he's like out at the park and he's trying to make himself a sandwich, and he cuts the bread with like a pair of scissors, and he smears butter on his bread with like his fucking credit card and shit. It's like, I don't know. It's funny to me. American humor is going to extremes and overblowing things for the sake of American humor is going to extremes and overblowing things for the sake of comedy, at least when it comes to the common kind of people. So that's why Europeans think responding to he who British with your kids die in classrooms is funny. Yes. But that is specifically the British, and I will say it's kind of the same reaction. Sorry, I'll keep playing in a second. It's kind of the same reaction you get from very patriotic Americans whenever you make a joke about America. You know, like you'll go on 4chan and you'll make like some form of joke about America, and then they'll clap back with some like completely fucking random dumb bullshit. I wish I could think of a proper example right now. It's like the whiter than you Ahmed meme. There's a sheet of carbon paper still stuck in the typewriter. Still read the imprint left of it. It's the same thing that people say, like, oh, how many moon landings has your country done? Basically, yeah. It's like... people just get defensive. Look, I can laugh at both places. I just dislike a lot of shit that's happening in America. And what I dislike the most is like the fact that it's such a every time something happens in America, it feels like it has such a global fucking like widespread effect, despite the fact that fuck it, why should I care if Joe Biden is president? I don't give a shit. That doesn't touch me in the least. I'm not a 12-year-old boy. Joe Biden isn't gonna touch me. Or smell me. I mean, he's invited to. All he's gonna smell is lime and sweat. I know it. I know it. I know it. I know the number of the box. 5744. Can't help him anymore, but the button key doesn't scare me so much. The button key doesn't scare me, so nobody can stop who I am. I don't know who I am. Is who I am. Is who I am. Is... Did Crush 40 write these lyrics? Whatever. Remember 5744. I said that to myself, by the way. I'm supposed to remember it. But if you write it down, then I'm also not going to complain. Are the nurses back? Can't believe Joe Biden is going to sniff fab. Truly one of the days ever. Shit, man, if he pays. Doesn't he, like, have cancer or something? I know he's been diagnosed with COVID. Maria, please. I like it loud. Yeah, no, just keep walking at a leisurely pace. I'm glad you're having fun. Get out of here. Are you both dead? He's got old bitch disease. Yeah, like I said, like I know he got diagnosed, like he got tested positive for COVID. But I heard something about him stating that he has cancer, and then like other people were just like, nah, yeah, no, that's just his dementia. He doesn't have any cancer. He's got terminal, he's almost 80 years old, good God. Why are we electing old fucks disease? I don't understand it, frankly, and the reason Lapis Ike. Wait, combine? Like, I don't really have a thing I can combine that with, do I? It's one of those things where it's like... And I understand that... I don't know, I guess old white men are more conservative, but like... Aren't the Democrats supposed to be not that? Why was their only fucking candidate... Or their main fucking candidate, like, just another old white dude? It's like, it's weird, you know? Oh, fuck you. Whatever, so long as it's just one of you, I'll be fine. You know, to this day, I find the Silent Hill nurses to be one of the most fuckable video game villains. You know, I say as I beat the fuck out of them. Ma'am, I would actually like to get to that. Thank you. That's not a thing I can do anything with? Very nice. Well, bye, ma'am. Parties don't want to elect a person younger than 60. I mean, that, you know, that in itself is something I don't get at all. Last time we did that, their brain became pudding. Old Kennedy. You know, I've said it before, I'll say it again. I think, I don't know if I've actually said it before on stream. It's the age isn't really an issue. If you want, like, you know, if you just want a puppet that you can control in any position of power, you can pick a young person. I think the thing is, I don't think that America has that many young people that are actually, like, into politics and in power to be in politics, or like in any kind of situation or position where they could feasibly become like a young member of the political system. In Austria, we have plenty of people like that. I mean, our one of our, like, big ministers was like a guy who was like, what, 30, I think? Not even that much when he got into office. And I mean, later his entire party was found out to be part of a massive scandal, and now they're all stepping back, but that's a different question. Okay, I think we got everything here, or except for the day room. Unless they're weird and get a bit too into politics, or already born into a political dynasty that is going to fill the slot as the next person from a family to do political shit. Yeah. But even then, it's still like, they still don't get into office at like a young age, right? It's just, they're just there. And then at some point, when they're like fucking old and decrepit, they get to, I don't know, take over the family business, I guess. Okay, okay, no, wait, there's a couple of rooms that I haven't been in yet. I mean, you know, I'm interested in politics as like a point of discussion, right? I don't think I would want to, like, actually pursue a career in it. That's about all I can say about that. Politics are fucking stupid. You know, the thing is, I think it's important to know about the proceedings in the country you live in. Like I said, I don't consider it a thing where I want to, you know, I want to act as like a political person. Hey, examination room key. Examination room key is actually what that said, but magazine here, that won't do me any good right now. But it's boring, it's pussy. It's okay to hate it, but don't be ignorant about the goings on of your country. Yeah, exactly. That's basically what I'm saying. It's like, if you don't want to, you know, if you don't want to deal with it in a sense of you don't want to like think about it, or you don't want to like have too much to do with it, I can get that. That's fair. That's a fair stance to have. Man, sure is a great day to be a woman hater like me, right, Maria? Yeah, like I said, mostly I think it's important to at least be informed in some way, shape, or form. You don't have to be like crazy active politically, but I think knowing at least a little bit is important.
Ow.
What's wrong?
I just pricked myself.
Are you okay?
No, I have HIV. Now people are gonna think I'm gay. Bent needle. Glad I have that. It's easy for me to know what's going on in American political sphere because everything they're doing affects me negatively. Yeah, I mean, yeah. For a second, I thought the game was gonna say, got a disease. I fucking wish. That would have been hilarious. It's okay, you can laugh. I am. I'm laughing at you. Oh, fuck me. Perfect. You know, the thing is, a lot of the times things get blown out of proportion. And I know that it's a reaction of many people to at first just like be scared immediately because you don't know what is gonna happen. You don't know like what the details, like the exact details of whatever new law gets passed are gonna be. Ultimately, it's understandable, especially when things as big as, you know, abortion is now illegal in whatever states decide to make them illegal. That's a pretty big change, and I can understand that that's scary. And in a lot of cases, it's also just plain fucking horrible. Yeah, you know, like, is it something to it's not something to freak out about if you're not an American, first of all. Or from Poland. But, yeah, I mean, you know, there's always going to be extreme cases for everything, right? Like, am I in support of the overturning of that law? Not at all, because I think it's fucking stupid, because there's gonna be a lot of people in political power who are just gonna say like, yeah, no, I don't agree with that, so you're not able to do that anymore, which I don't think is right. But, you know, it's people, there are a lot of people who are acting as though, like, America literally just completely outlawed abortion when that's very clearly not the case. And what I always stress in situations like these, no matter what side you're on, is don't spread misinformation, because there's a lot of people on the internet who just don't know any better. And I mean, you know, whether or not you can argue that you shouldn't get your news and your information from Twitter. Yeah, but some people, like a lot of people, are just too lazy to take the time to go and Google shit, but like that you shouldn't do that. Could be news from TikTok, that's true. I still don't think Twitter is a viable news network. Unless you're like following actual news networks, but even then it's like the quality control for news on TV and news on the internet is very different. But it is true, it could be news from TikTok, which is even worse. I agree that you should get your news and your information from reputable sources. But then, who's to say that those are reputable? And then, sometimes people will just go to fucking HuffPost or Breitbart and quote their fucking dog shit opinions. But hey, America is not exactly doing so well in the Human Rights Department right now. There is a mayor who's forcing a child to be stuck in a hospital so they give birth to a rape baby, not allowing them to leave the state to have an abortion. I mean, if that is the exact situation, that's fucking insanity. Goddamn. Fucking crazy. My favorite fucking thing is when the overturning first happened, kids went, they're choosing to mess with kids whose comfort characters are serial killers? What? Huh? What is that? What? What does that mean? I'm sorry, do I just... Am I just retarded and can't draw the connection? What? Huh? Is this schizo posting? Or they're trying to be intimidating and yet they can't order at McDonald's? I don't but what does that mean? They're choosing to mess with kids whose comfort characters are serial killers. Because abortion is illegal in states now? Huh? What? Hold on, where's the... Literally me right now. Like, what the fuck? Listen, I don't doubt that that's the case. But, like, I don't understand the correlation. It's like, okay, it's messing with kids who like edgy characters. What? Intimidation. So they're going like, oh yeah, we're really bad boys. We like that Jeff the Killer guy. So don't you make abortion illegal? It's like, what does that mean? Welcome, Alexander Lone Wolf. Welcome to the stream. There are bizarre things going on. And you will most likely want to leave within the first 5 minutes. That's usually the reaction that I have. Anyone remember the number I was supposed to enter? Was it 7455? It was not. Did anybody? Hold on, I'm sure I have it in my memos. Were we supposed to remember? Well, no, I did say I would remember, but then I didn't remember. I'm sorry, I read Swamp Monument as Swamp Moment. Ooh, baby. Doctor, was it that one? Oh no, hold on, I remember, it was the other one. What type of games are you doing today? I'm just playing this game. 5744. So I had the right numbers. The execution was off. Yeah, literal swamp moment. Oh, is this not it? Can I do Max Pain 3? I can do testicle pain and go to the doctor and find out I have cancer. I don't know, maybe I'll play Max Pain 3 at some point. Okay, so this isn't it. I wanted to read that. I know the number of the box, 5744. It can't help him anymore. The button key doesn't scare me, so nobody can stop who I am. I don't know who I am, is who I am, is who I am, is... So is this not it? 5744? I mean, I'm assuming that's not what it is, considering... it didn't work. Alright, this ain't it. Someone walks in and says, play another game. Yeah, you know, yeah, I'm sorry, dear viewer. Let me rearrange my schedule so I can play specifically Max Payne just for you. I would gladly do that. I listen, this isn't out of any form of, like, facetiousness or being mean. I genuinely want to know the thought process behind someone who comes in on some random dude's stream. Who comes into some random guy's stream already very clearly well into a specific game, and then asks, hey, can you play this other game? That has nothing to do with this. Like, I get you like Max Payne 3, it's based. Don't get me wrong. I don't really get it. Okay, examination room. We want to go down there, I guess. The examination room. Oh, there it is. It's on floor 1. Listen, we can't have another clock tower situation where Fab has to play the series in reverse because he started with 3. I mean, we can totally do that. It's just... I feel like with something like Max Payne, it doesn't make any sense. Because with Clock Tower, it's like... it's different characters every time. So, like, the games are sort of self-containing. But with Max Payne, it's like, it's the same guy in every 3 games, like... That's like playing Mass Effect and starting with 3. I've seen this one, by the way, before. 7 TikTok dances you can do to save Roe v. Wade. How did that work? I'm sorry, is that a fucking coat hanger in the background? Can you do Dora Saves the Crystal Kingdom? Well, Sack, it doesn't really work when you do it, because that you're just being a meme. And, I mean, don't worry, I am planning on doing a, random Wii Games stream at some point. Can you, for one goddamn time, not teleport into a room before me? Can I stop breathing? Yes. I was actually holding my breath that time. I don't know how long that was. Probably not that long. I think I could have gone longer, but I feel like in this heat, maybe this isn't a smart thing to do. Finally, he's dying. Time to play EO1. First Fear and 1 are connected games, as 1 is a sequel to First Fear, as it's Clock Tower 2 in Japan. Right. Okay, so I've opened... the door. Doctor's Lounge examination room. I never checked that E room, apparently. Oh, that's the elevator. Okay. Jeez, I wonder what the E room could be. Well. Now we know, bitch. Got anything here? No? Surely there must be something in here, right? If what? 3rd floor. Oh! 7335. So Laura, you you literally just actually posted the real solution to that one. I wonder if it would have worked if I tried it out before getting that. Wait, I wanted to go save the game. Lord the All-Seeing? I mean, I would reckon she just looked it up. That's my assumption, which is fair still. By the way, I've decided I will only be using the guide whenever I don't know what the fuck I'm doing, like, at all. Because I felt like by the end of last time's stream I was using it a little bit too much. How am I on health? I can stand to be at full health. Look at James's stupid fucking face in the background. Anyway. Yeah, so those TikTok dances didn't really work, huh? What I want to know, what, like, and I'm assuming it's nothing, but what goes on in the mind of somebody who posts shit like that, like 10 TikTok dances that will make Donald Trump president? Like, do you, I'm sorry, I mean, I'm assuming it's just, like, clickbaiting anyway. But, like, would such dog shit clickbait? Can't you come up with anything better? I also love that it... by the way, I just noticed this. The 7 TikTok dances you can do to save Roe versus Wade... with the picture with a fucking coat hanger in it is not only in the society and culture tag, but also under the parenting tag. Isn't that kind of like counterintuitive? How about Dead Wife's Party? Silent Hill 2 playthrough. Is that bad enough? Well, I mean, what, you're just gonna shit on Oingo Boingo like that? Edor? And you're speechless, I won. Cheers, Tidor. You did it. You kept me from answering. You kept me from speaking for like 2 seconds. Mind you, Floof did that a lot longer by just asking me whether or not I could stop breathing. So in all reality, the true winner, as always, is Floof. Small victories. I agree. Bye, bitch. Man, I still want to fuck the Silent Hill 2 nurses. I don't know what it is. You know, 3 shotgun shots is kind of a lot. There we go. Small victories. Tito, is Silent Hill 2 not too scary for you? Good, bitch?
James. Wait a minute.
Oh no. She got the canker. Canker? That's a Ed and Eddie character. Multiple, because they're like sisters.
It's just a hangover.
Oh, okay, fair enough. Been
You should rest.
slutting it up. Been a real semen demon.
So
for fuck's sake, Jesus Christ. So, last night,
I'm gonna go.
me, Rose, Sasha, and his girlfriend, whose name is Amy, I can, disclose that much information. We sat together and they showed me a whole fucking bunch of clips of Dr. Mari, as in, you are not the father, Dr. Mari. And there was this one guy who was just, I can't remember the quote, but he was like, so I know that, and whatever the girl's name is a real slut bag. She's a bona fide semen demon. And I had to take a minute when he said that, because it was just, I didn't know how to react. This is just like going on TV saying that shit. And then what I didn't know, for example, is that apparently all of Dr. Mori is scripted. Like, I thought there was at least like some realness to the show, but apparently it's just all actors and all scripted. I don't know, can any Americans confirm, please? Confirm or deny. It's pretty much all of their shows are scripted. That's sad. I was hoping, I mean, maybe it's not sad, who knows, maybe it's better off that way. They're made for trashy people who love seeing arguments on TV. Ah. So you mean, you guys know what I was gonna say. You guys know, but I'm not gonna say it. I'm just gonna let it fester. Gonna let that one fester a little bit. Yeah, Fab, I mean you. Well, I mean, okay, I can't find the clip of King of the Hill of the guy whispering black people. So, and it's reality TV, it's scripted. Yeah, I'm Fab, I mean you. But if it makes you feel any better, somebody had to sit down and write out the word semen demon with the knowledge that thousands were going to hear that. It's a small band-aid on the gaping wound that you guys have left me with revealing this reality. Especially considering the other guy that we watched. So this was, and this is kind of where I started suspecting that it was fake, because they had this pair where like the man and the woman both white. However, the guy is supposedly Italian American, and he claimed that the child is not his because he doesn't look Italian American. Now, I personally would have been fine with that just as the description of the episode and of his stance there. However, he went on to say something like, what was it? God, I have to remember. It was. So yeah, my wife had an ex-boyfriend with blue eyes, and bada bing, bada boom, the kid's born, blue eyes, and then he does it in like, it's like if I do an Italian American accent, right? And he just goes like, and well, if we figure out that that boy is not my son, then Natalia can forget about it. And it's just like, and I was just like, okay, either he's hamming it up for the camera, like either this is real, and he knows that he's on camera, and that's why he's hamming it up, or this has got to be faked and bullshit. And I really want to go back and find out. I really want to go back and find that specific episode. I'll just ask. Maybe I'll just ask Sasha to send me the link for that specific one. But it's just, it was just baffling. Sorry, I'm typing. I'll get back to playing Bibio game. Stop it. There we go. All right. Perfect. So I'm hoping that he'll respond quickly so I can show you guys that scene. May 9. Rain. Stared out the window all day. Peaceful there. Here. Nothing to do. Still not allowed to go outside. May 10. Still raining. Talked with the doctor a little. They have saved me if I didn't have a family to feed. I know I'm pathetic, weak. Not everyone can be strong. May 11. Rain again. Meds make me feel sick today. I'm only better when I'm drugged, then who am I anyway? May 12. Rain as usual. I don't want to cause any more trouble for anyone, but I'm a bother either way. Can it really be such a sin to run instead of fight? Some people may say so, but you don't have to live in my shoes. Maybe selfish, but it's what I want. It's too hard like this. It's too hard. May 13. It's clear outside. Doctors told me I've been released, that I've got to go home. Well, that's probably bad. I will assume that's not a good thing. That about it? Is that all we have here? The kid's born as a blue-eyes white dragon. I mean, you know, it's baffling because it's not as though we don't have our own, like, trash reality TV over here. But I don't know, like, over here, it's so obviously fake because it's like there's no way people like this can exist, right? Like when you and maybe Floof and Tidor can confirm this, when you watch something like those, you know, like those what are they called? Like those court shows, you know, where with like the red-haired bitch or that one old guy. Oh, hey there, buddy. You're back. Judge Judy? No, I'm talking about like the German version of that. But it's just like it's so very clearly scripted over here, right? Like you can just tell. But then with American shows, I'm always like, I mean, I've seen crazy Americans, right? It's like this could potentially be real. You know? And that's why it's like that's judgin' fudgin'. You understand how much I hate that made me laugh, Zach? And I didn't even laugh that much. What? Someone's written on the wall. If Joseph looks calm, he can be taken out of his cell. Well, is Joseph calm? I don't know. Oh, this is everything then. Oh, there's writing on the wall. What is that, 1986? Turn, turn, turn. The numbers. Better not forget them. I'll write them down. Ah, this must be that American schooling system shining through. So I'll write them down here. The other one, my secret name. So 1986? Did I read that correctly? That it? Yeah. But yeah, it's just wacky, you know? The bite of 86! Bite of 86 indeed. What do I want to do now? Oh wait, there were more rooms. Wait, why didn't it let me go down there then? I guess there aren't more rooms. Okay, this isn't that room. I understand now. Thank you. maybe they should put me in here. Maybe I'm a little bit wacky and crazy, huh? Maybe I'm a bit of a quirky boy. You know what they say. Does nothing for 500 episodes, ends the biggest war of the whole manga, does nothing for 500 more chapters, sorry, chapters, not episodes, calmly states that he's going to claim the One Piece. I believe, see, that's why I believe, that is why I believe that Shanks will be the final battle. He's gonna get the One Piece, and he's gonna step up to Ruffy like, I ain't giving you that shit. You gotta beat me for it. Which would be absolute fucking Kino. By the way, so I downloaded Wish today, and I got an offer for a free thing, and I ordered the wanted poster of Rayleigh from One Piece for like actually $1, because obviously Wish was just gonna lie to me. The shipping cost like $1. I expect it to never show up, which is completely fine by me. I've literally lost $1 if that's the case. I can live with that. Like in the middle of Ruffy versus Blackbeard, Shank just gets the One Piece, and it's like, you gotta beat me after you take out Blackbeard for the title of King of the Pirates. Exactly, right? It's like that, because that would also be like a massive closing the circle from the beginning of the series, where Ruffy wants to return the, like, you know, where Ruffy will return the straw hat to Shanks. That's what I'm saying, like, that's gonna be the finale. Yo, why is there slime on the ground? There's something stuck in the drainage pipe. The hole's too small, I can't get my hand inside to reach it. Maybe if I had a long, narrow tool of some kind. Put your dick in it. There, I said it. I don't have a string. I don't... Would this work? Maybe if I actually hit the fucking... It isn't long enough. Yeah, that's what I figured. Yeah, we'll have to come back. You mean he's gonna return the straw hat to Sonic? Sorry, yes, right, of course. Yeah, Shanks gives him the One Piece, and Ruffy gives him the straw hat after the fight. Yeah, that's what I'm assuming is gonna happen. And frankly, I would be fine with that. Like, my assumption was always that Shanks was gonna be, like, the final battle. Because, you know, you gotta close the circle somehow, right? Well, again? There's so many of these guys, Jesus. How am I on health? I could use a good old slurp. Man, we're finally making headway. Finally. He's gonna return the straw hat to Sonic. That was, what was that? That was like a 4Kids, like, quiz thing, right? Oh fuck, I'm out of ammo. Does the 4Kids quiz of who gave Ruffy his funny straw hat? Lucky straw hat. Was it Usopp, Shanks, or Sonic? By the way, I must stress once again, the reason why I call him Ruffy is because they call him that in the German dub of One Piece. I know Luffy, or maybe even Luffy, is a more, perchance, accepted form of saying his name, but Ruffy always just seemed the most... logical to me. Luis, I'll take care of you for forever. It's my destiny. Ah! Hold on. What was it? 7544? It was the other way around. There we go. Well, fuck, I don't know what the other one is. Did we get a clue to it? Oh, it's 1986. Is that the bite of 86? Fuck. Oh, it was 1966. So now what? Oh, I need the key. Man, these fucking insane people. Always using their things to things. Alright, open that bitch boy up. What are you waiting for? Okay, what? Why? Why you gotta do this to me? Baby. There better be a bong in there. Too much effort otherwise. Oh, maybe this? Well, where did I put that in? Are you fucking telling me? Are you fucking telling me? Are you fucking telling me that this nigga locked a strand of that bitch's fucking long ass pubic hair in this goddamn box? And he locked it behind 4 fucking keys? No, that's definitely something a mentally stable person would do. Oh, baby. Yeah, combine. Fine. I can't move around. Oh, okay. How do I... yeah, I want to... I can't... How do I use the... There we go. I combine. Fucking combine the two! Okay, what? Combine. Fucking combine them. Do I need a third thing? I don't have a third thing. Rusty bent needle was stuck. Okay. Yeah. I... Milady, please. Just one lock of your hair. A bitch better have the pubes of a goddess because Jesus Christ. I'm... My hatred towards women grows stronger every moment. So I get it. I'm supposed to combine those two things. And it's supposed to make a thing so I can grab this shit out of here. Oh, okay, I get it. I get how they want you to do this. So you don't actually physically combine the two. What you do is use combine, and then use. You know, instead of just having the combined item in your fucking inventory. Nah. Whatever. We got the thing. Why is this game like this? Also, that bitch had some thick fucking hair. I don't, like, I understand that hair, like, as a together thing, like, as an entity of many, can be, like, very strong and taut. Like, there's, like, some bitches who compete in, like, pulling trains by their hair and shit like that. Like, it can just be that strong. Not one fucking strand of hair, though. And okay, sure, you could argue we found like 3 or 4 strands. I don't think that would be enough. Because if you've ever tried... Like, I don't know if you've ever tried. If you have long hair, you probably know this. But, like, if you've ever tried to, like... Number one, straighten out a strand of hair. That's already, like, one thing. That barely helps. I mean, unless you already have straight hair. In which case, sure. Fair enough. But then to fucking, like, to somehow twirl that together with, like, 4 other strands of hair without those ripping, I don't fucking know. Who knows? Maybe this bitch was some fucking Raggedy Ann doll and she had, like, straw hair. I don't fucking know. But this is bullshit. Anyway, I got an elevator key. So I think if we go back for Maria, this will give us a different ending, if I remember correctly. Except, I mean, I guess we're not really leaving. I want to talk to her anyway. You fine with me shining this bright-ass light in your face?
Did you find Laura?
Okay, yeah, find Laura. That's our objective. Alright, well, whatever. It's fine. You got the elevator key. Now we can use the elevator. I reckon. Alright, cool. Now, where do I go? Third floor? I am on the 3rd floor. God damn it. I forgot I am on the 3rd floor. So how does this help me exactly? Because I'm pretty sure I've been able to go to all of these places before. Unless I'm... Oh, maybe that other elevator. Hold on. Maybe that's the thing. Why is this game like this? It's Silent Hill, Sack. There's all kinds of weird shit going on. Just be happy it's not... Which one's the one everybody hates? The one that's also on PS2? Origins, Revelation? No, not Revelation. Revelation is Resident Evil. Which, that was actually a pretty good game because you got to stare at Jill's ass the entire day. Or however long it took you to beat that game, I suppose. Tell you though. It ain't no Max Payne 3, that's for fucking sure. I shouldn't be so mean to that person. They just wanted me to play one of their favorite games, probably. Wait, get me out of here. It's, you know, it's a good thing that that bitch has worse aim than I do. Silent Hill Origins, yeah. I think I actually physically have that game. Maybe we'll play it. Who knows? Now then. Ah, now I'm in a new place. Why is Darth Vader here? That not... Oh, that's... Okay, that's the... That's exposed brick. I thought that was someone's writing on the wall again. Very superstitious. Writings on the wall. Very superstitious. Ladder's about to fall. But when is Max Payne 3? That's when she That's when she That's when she crushes the left nut under her heel. Sorry, I wish I could I wish I could have said it without laughing. I'm very sorry. Why the left one? I mean, if you're right-handed, it would be the right one, so fair enough, Zach. That's a fair question.
Laura?
Laura, that's too many fucking teddy bears.
You know my name?
You know my name, not my story.
Eddie told me.
That big fat blabbermouth.
Well, that's fucking fat Seamus.
What's the big deal?
Why can't you
Nut pain is dependent on hand usage.
Yell at me if I don't.
No.
No. I was just fucking around. I was just fucking around, is what I meant.
It was last year.
You liar! Laura,
Fine, don't believe me.
But last year, Mary was already...
What's the problem, James? Isn't that your dumb, stupid dead wife?
Let's go.
To rip him off? Nut?
We can talk about this later. This is no place for a kid. There are all sorts of strange things around here. I can't believe you haven't even gotten a scratch on you.
It's because she's a she's a fucking ghost, James. I don't know, I just thought the CBT was funny.
Something I gotta get.
Later, okay?
But it's really important.
What is
Oh,
it?
I thought he was gonna fucking slap her.
I wanna go get it. Is that okay?
Yes, yes.
Nut. What if nut was the Swedish way of saying nut? And Pingu is just always proclaiming how he's busting fat rope over some penguin bitch's cheeks.
Yeah,
Anyway, I'm signing off now. He's gonna lock me in, that little bitch.
What are you doing, Laura?
It's further back in the den.
What are you doing, Step Laura? For fuck's sake.
What are you doing?
Oh. Well, I mean...
I tricked you.
Open the door, Laura.
So this is this kind of place, huh?
I'm a liar, right? Want me to open it? Huh?
Should I put my penis in the Silent Hill 2 glory hole? Vote now.
What's the magic word?
Laura?
Okay, I guess it won't open it. I think I'll just leave you like this.
Yes?
You snotty little brat! Open up!
Why, you...
Can't I do polls? Wait, can I? I can't see it. Oh yeah, there it is. There we go. Go ahead and vote. Meanwhile, I will figure out how to fucking beat this goddamn game. 100% yay. Wait, I don't get to see how many people voted? Oh, fuck! Do not touch me. Brother, please! Do not touch. I hit the wrong button. I keep hitting the wrong button. I do? I don't see it though. Please, I'm here only for the glory hole. I didn't come here for the feet, bitch. Oh, shit. If I click on it, maybe? Well, it just says 100%. Oh, 3 people voted. There we go. Alright. That's enough. Thank you, guys. No, don't touch me with the feet. Literally blind. Do I win? Oh, for fuck's sake. Do we need a blind emote? Oh, well, that's fucked. There we go. Beat the feet pinata. A slime with sunglasses? Yeah, that would work. Fuck. Help me, do not hit me with the feet. You cannot hit me. Ah, fuck. Wait, what? It's a feet time. Oh no. Wait, don't. Real Danish. Not the toes. Oh, I did it. I win. What is this? Siren Hill? That was both a pun and also a joke on Asian people.
James.
Yes?
James.
That's me.
James.
Yeah, that's me, baby. That's my name. Don't wear it out. Oh, I'm fine. There are no more feet. Pretty cool. I'm in the garden now. That's exactly where I want to be. Hold on. Hold on, baby. Oh, there's... Oh, okay. That's it. There's nothing here. God damn it. Why is Silent Hill making me laugh so much today? I don't understand. I made one CBT meme and it's just like... It's all over. It's all over, baby. Sick. No, I really am glad you guys don't ask me to play like FPS all the time. I'm really happy I don't have to play shoot game. I mean, you know, unless it's like Dumori or whatever. Because if I had to fucking play shoot the game every stream, I would, I think, literally kill myself. Wait, are we in the... Oh, wait, are we in the dark dimension now? Is this the, Is this the other world? The rust plane? The crust dimension, even? Ah, bitch. Get out of here. Forget about it! So, Floof, how many emotes is that now? How many emotes have we come to a consensus on? Is everything rusted in here? Or like pissed on? Me and my family got on the topic of birth control and we went on about if my brother had birth control and I went, he is the birth control. Should have said his face is the birth control. My mom was baffled by the fact that I always keep condoms in my wallet. Not because she didn't think I don't, or not because she thought I don't fuck, but more so because she was just like, I didn't expect you to just, like, be as careful as that. It's like, Mom, I'm not ready to be a dad yet. Like, I ain't fucking taking chances. Think I'm just, you think I'm gonna be giving away my precious nut to these hoes? I mean, specifically to one, I suppose, but I ain't fucking doing that. Please don't have kids. Well, you know what? Now that you said it, Sack, I think I'm gonna have a baby. Knuts, Knutset, Cringe Kirby, Nummelpog, Yeet Cat, maybe. New dance emotes for the missing people, maybe. Tabasco sauce, blind slime. I think Tito didn't write all of them though. Well, you know, everybody else is free to remind me of what we had planned, so please. I can't believe you shall carry the baby to term. Love wins. You mean like the next presidential term when Donald Trump is gonna win again, and he's gonna make being a woman legally cringe? And also being gay, obviously. Yeah, I'm looking forward to that term. Nah, I think I'll wait for a couple more years, frankly. It's more of a I think mentally, despite everything you've seen on this stream, I would most certainly be capable to be a dad, probably. But I wanna, you know, I wanna wait at least a couple more years. No, I don't think so. Again, like I said, despite everything. I'll just do an add everyone and ask. Also works, yes. But, you know, like, my dad was 25 when my parents had me. I honestly think that's a little bit too early. Like, I genuinely don't think right now is a good idea. I'm probably capable, but first I don't like kids, and second I like my freedom. Also, you have, like, 0 money. Do a poll of if Fab is ready to breed. I mean, do I really have to... Do I really have to make a poll for something where we will all, like, be pretty unanimous? Or all of you will be pretty unanimous? We're going elevator. Wow, 100% no. But I... Color me... Okay, well, it's just one person having voted so far. No money, probably never, so... I mean, that's what I mean, right? It's like... It ain't that easy. Wow, somebody actually picked yes. Who's the contrarian? I was gonna say who's the contrarian among us, but that would have been cringe to say. Ah, fuck, there's like 20 of you bitches in here. Get me out of here. Hence you said it, gotcha. Amogus? Yes. Babungus. Do I have ammo? Wee wow wee. Oh shit. Well, Fab, time to breed. Damn. By the way, don't know if someone already told you or if you don't care. Someone told me, just say shit when I see it, though. Your chat is a bit cut off at the bottom. Yeah, I know. I know. It's fine. The messages are gonna scroll through anyway, so it'll be okay. Thank you, Floof, by the way. Yeah, this isn't gonna work out. James, please. Okay, hold on. Which doors have I checked yet? Okay, not M1, which is kind of a problem. Man, I regret coming here. Fucking what? Are you fucked? Sorry. I apologize. The autism, you guys know. You've been new. So I swapped the top for my drinking container, because before I had the like the regular drinking top that you could just flip open and drink like that, and now I have the one with the like the straw in it again, and somehow I now have more drink. Or more units of slurp, I suppose. Oh. Maria's gone. Maria, Maria. She fucked me in the West Side Story. I think that's how the West Side Story happens, right? Boom, 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 boom. Hey, save point. I'm assuming I just have to run through here. I didn't really see any spots where I'm supposed to go. It's mostly just like locked doors or doors I can go in where there's just bitches. I got bitches on my dick every day. I don't think I could have sung that in a more retarded voice. So I have a question for all of my I almost said famous, but I meant more loyal viewers. What is some shit that you guys would like to see for like well, really just a grab bag stream, I suppose. Like a specific console or a specific theme of games. Shitty Wii games. I mean, that's probably one that I'm gonna do. I feel like the Wii has a lot of content there. I'm also like the way I'm thinking of doing it is like the way we did the first one. Where we will just, you know, go through we'll just have like several streams like that where we, or like, you know, I mean, depending on how much you guys supply and how much I can find, because I've still got like a pretty big catalog of mine and Floof's games that we both, you know, picked out for say like the indie games, right? I just gotta check on the map, like what doors I haven't opened yet. Okay, this is Maria's room. Maria! Fuck. Wish I wouldn't have had to have wasted all of my ammo on, like, the boss guy. There we go. Shitty Wii games are like garbage PS2 games, like bottom of the bin schlock, like what Vinny did. Well, I can't just be an unfunny Vinny. I mean, I can. Don't listen. That was entirely a joke. I can totally be an unfunny Vinny. Yeah, I mean, no, that's definitely... It's definitely a possibility. I mean, I already did some PS2 games, right? Oh, shit, Sasha replied. Okay, the guy's name is Salvatore. Or Salvatore. Maybe we'll check that out in a bit. Just a second. Please. Wait a moment. Got it. I'm also, so since we have our viewing stream next week, I wanna, you know, I wanna take it away from just like the Darman like cringe. We'll probably still watch like 1 or 2 like Generation Hope, 1 or 2 life lessons with Luis videos maybe. But I'm looking to get away from that type of cringe, and I'm trying to see if like what other you can't say my channel, by the way. What other like cringe channels or something that's like that would be entertaining to watch cringe wise? Do you guys have any suggestions? Do you guys have anything? Because I was like thinking like, you know, maybe watch a couple of maybe like J Station videos if they're even still up. Maybe watch one of those like dark web unboxing things that are just fucking terrible. Something like that. Something to that extent. She's an angel no one knows. Only I can see the lady of the door. Not walk along her bridge, or a thread. Fall from the weight of their crimes. Like bloated and ugly corpses, their sins she devours them. Sin and sinner alike, she saves me, is an angel. Cool. Me? Well, Floof, you're not cringe, though. But is she an angel in a centerfold? Yes, I too know the Jay Giles band lore. I mean, would you not expect me to? Two? Like DMC? I don't know, I don't watch cringe. I mean, that's also a fair... Hey! Don't kill me, please! I am little boy. You guys think that's gonna work? If I say don't kill me, I'm little boy? And this is some cock. Ah, fuck! Okay. I don't remember if any of the M rooms actually... Oh, no, please! Do not! I think the last one here was, like, also a trap, right? I am good! I am no longer die. Ah. What is this? There's a piece of paper on the bed. I was locked up inside the basement's basement. I was so small and dark, and I was so afraid. I dropped my precious ring, but I will never ever go back there. The basement's basement. Where have I heard that before? Basement. Basement. Is that where based people are created? Hello. It's me. I was wondering if after all these years you are still based. She. Let's get started and hit. Oh no, please! Ladies. I'm a married man. Let's get started in here. I don't know. I don't watch cringe. Wait, this wasn't the correct place, was it? It was over there, so this wasn't the correct place. Maybe if I stop hitting the fucking map button. Man, how do you not sing along? So I'm assuming that because the door on the bottom here didn't open last time, I assume that this is where... This is how you remind me of what I really am. Fuck yeah. Let's go, baby. Move the shelf. Wow, look at the big strong man. You know, if you put a beard on James, I feel like he would look like Vinny. Maybe that's just me, though.
James.
Oh, there you are.
Mary? Oh, Maria. It's you.
Aw, shit, it's just you, bitch.
Sorry. Anyway, I'm glad you're alive.
Anyway? What do you mean, anyway?
Bitch, calm down.
You sound very happy to see me. I was almost killed back there.
And?
Why didn't you try to save me? All you care about is that dead wife of yours.
Well, okay.
I've never been so scared in my whole life.
Yeah, man, fuck you, James, for caring about your fucking dead corpse of a wife. Asshole.
Then stay with me. Don't ever leave me alone. You're supposed to take care of me. So, what about Laura? Did you find her?
Yeah, but she ran away.
We've got to find her.
I don't care about her. Yes, and you are alive, are you?
You seem to care about her. Do you know her?
I've never met her before.
Do you know her?
I just feel sorry for her. She's all alone.
Hello.
And for some reason,
It's me.
I feel like it's...
I was wondering if after all these years you could still pee. Oh, I'm going. Bye-bye, bitch. Oh shit, what is that? Is that a ring? Copper ring. I got me a ring, baby. Basement of the hospital. It's engraved with a picture of a spider. Spider-Man. Can't believe it, he's here. I don't have a map of this area. Well, fuck you then. God damn it. That's gonna be like... That's gonna be like the fucking... The door with like the hands. But I have like no health. I guess I can use this one. Popping in, passing out, flying to Miami was tough, especially with baby crying for 2 hours. God damn. Why'd you make the baby cry? Right! But don't worry about it, Pinata. Let's go back to Eddie and have some pizza. I agree. So if there was a woman made out of pizza, would you fuck her or eat her? Both. Okay, but in what order? Important question. Okay, I'm assuming that goes on the hand door. Both at the same time. That's fucked, Floof. I like your style. I think neither pizza is usually greasy, and you don't want to get shit like that in any areas. I don't think the pizza lady would enjoy getting a chomp out of them. I mean, you're familiar with my stance on where food and fucking stands, so... I don't think I have to answer much. Too much. Too much. Feel like I hit the eye. Bada beat a boo. Bada beat a bada but I miss me so much. That was the one Rival Sons song I've ever heard, and then literally I don't believe I've ever heard another good Rival Sons song. It's like that one edgy TikTok song that was like, "Me back, call the law. I'm gonna go outside. I'm gonna fuck a car." You guys know the one I mean. It's just this weird, like, edgy country rock-y thing. I'm back, hat to shitten. Which Pokemon is that the evolved form of? Yeah, fuck you. There we go. What? It's locked! But I thought this was the... Do I have to use it? Do I have to maybe use the ring? Ooh. I put the copper ring on the hand of the lady in the painting. Okay? Ah, fuck. Am I gonna need another ring? Shit. Oh, there's like 3 rooms I haven't even checked. Let's go, baby. Oh, she ain't dead. 10 rings, 1 for each finger. Well, this ain't Sonic. Make believes reborn. Myths and mind rethought. Question all that's known. Legends blurred and torn. Blurred and torn. Not whatever the fuck I just sang there. What's good, baby? Alright. Where are we going, Maria? Maria! Amogus. Okay. Alright. And die. Ho ho ho! The punishment is you have to die by the hands of a Frenchman. What? That's me! That's me, I'm in the show!
Merry-go-round, haunted house, roller coaster, Ferris wheel, and teacups. Silent Hill is home to a thrilling amusement park that both children and adults love. The question is, what is the name of this amusement park? 1. Fantasyland. 2.
No?
Silent Hill Amusement Park. 3. Lakeside Amusement Park. Okay, quickly on to
Wait, what? But I didn't answer the first one.
Witnessed a gruesome murder a few years back. A brother and sister were playing in the road when they were attacked and chopped into pieces with an axe.
Damn, bruh.
Smashed bones, splattered blood, and finally...
Yeah?
What a terrible tragedy.
Okay.
What a gruesome end to such things.
Alright, man.
What was the name of the murderer who committed this vile act? 1. Walter
Yeah, that guy.
2. Scott Fairbanks. 3. Eric Gay.
Eric Gay?
Now for our third and final question. South of the lake is a deserted old neighborhood called South Vale. From there to Pale Vale, the third and final question is, what is the name of that road? 1. Bachman Road. 2. Rindell Street. 3. Nathan Avenue. Well, that's the last of our questions. Have you got it all figured out? When you know the answers, head to the storeroom on the 3rd floor to collect your prizes. But be careful if you're wrong. Well then, everybody, thanks for tuning in. See you again sometime.
You like this, Maria? You like my smooth moves? What the fuck?
What was that?
I don't know. What the fuck? James, why did you play in the funny show? Funny. It's a safe spot back there, which actually might come in handy. So, what are you boys up to? Besides being little pieces of shit. Ugh. Sleepy? No. Unbelievable. USAC? Sleepy? Next you're gonna fucking tell me you're hungry. I suppose they did say go back to the 3rd floor. But I don't wanna do that. Not hungry for once. Oh, I can't believe that. Who's doing that? Who's doing that? Stop breaking the glass. Playing some Warframe while watching at this shit. At his shit? What? Right. I don't think there's... Oh boy. I don't think there's anything here. I really do just think I need to go to the 3rd floor, I suppose. Shit, well, that was a button. Whatever. I hate how fucking many guys, or well, girls, I suppose in this case, they put on the 3rd floor. It's just like very hard to kill all of them. Okay. So I've kind of been in every room here. The roof. I don't believe we can actually get there yet. So M4, I'm pretty sure M4 was the room that the two bitches were in. I don't think I've been in the day room at all. Don't even know if I can actually get in there. Okay, well, first floor, yeah. Bottom floor doesn't actually let me go anywhere apart from the storeroom. So my assumption is that I gotta go to the second floor and go all the way back through the day room, maybe. Maybe I can, like, pass through there to, like, the other parts. That's about as much as I can decipher right now. Preferably without fucking dying a gruesome death and having to do all that shit over again, but what do I know? I'm drawing? Nice. What were save states in this game? Well, this is a problem. It is just F1. I'm, like, literally almost dead, by the way. No more healing. Just an ordinary dry cell battery. Well, I wouldn't know where that belongs. What are you drawing, Floof? Done with the game or stream? What? What do you mean done? The secret? No.
Well, Mr. Watson, we have your lab results back, and well, you've got norovirus, hepatitis, tendinitis, syphilis, salmonella, sickle cell, a rash. We don't know what it is. A toxoplasma, super asthma. Better go call Make-A-Wish. You haven't got much longer, and I haven't finished half my list. Your brain's arthritic, blood's acidic, dick hole trickles, pickle juice. Your pancreas is gangrenous, my God, please never reproduce. Your seizure prone and every bone inside your body is cancerous. Your joints go backwards and I lack words to explain how bad this is. Except for these words. Your taint's inflamed, your anus sprained, your every vein is clogged with plaque. Your spine's a wreck, your throat's infected from your neck down to your crack. And all your poop is filled with lupus, all your shit is out of whack. Your heart's diseased and full of bees, a single breeze could end your measly life. And also measles, weevils, fecal beetles, fetal alcoholic syndrome, chronic symptoms common to medieval people. Your nose is blown, your back is thrown, your cells have unknown chromosomes, and kidney stones and loads of Crohn's and toenail cheese and pubic fleas and leaky knees and athlete's foot and truckers. But one twisted night your liver sucks. With any luck you'll kick the bucket soon enough. Also, you're deaf.
Paid $5,000 for a trip to Japan. Go to a metro. No one has sex on it. You guys lied. What is this one?
Sweet dreams, Kirby.
What is sweet dreams, Kirby, innit?
Knock, knock, knock. What's this? It's late. But someone has come to
What's all
pay
this
Kirby a
then?
visit.
Who is it? Who came to visit?
Hey, Kirby! Let's play! Kirby wanted to play, but he could hardly keep his eyes open.
Fucking Bandana Waddle Dee. It's literally the middle of the night. Like, Kirby doesn't... Well, no, he yawns.
Knock, knock, knock. Kirby has another visitor.
I do see the morbing Kirby, yes.
Kirby! I made some yummy pancakes.
Why all these niggas coming by at like fucking 1 a.m.?
Kirby never left his warm bed, but he felt like his tummy was full of good food.
Like, fuck off, everybody.
Knock, knock, knock. Hey, Kirby!
Hey, Kirby, I'm here to
Let's
fucking
go and
murder
sail the
you.
Sea of Stars. Kirby wanted to go, but he was already sailing the Sea of Dreams in his cozy bed. Knock, knock.
Hey, Kirby, wanna smoke some crack?
Hey, Kirby! Let's play a prank on King Diddy.
Diddy. That's his name. Okay.
Kirby giggled in his sleep while imagining a silly look on King Diddy's face.
Diddy. Uh-huh. That's the guy.
Knock, knock, knock.
Just Spanish guitars in the background.
Kirby, would you like to read a book?
Oh, that's what Meta Knight sounds like. Okay.
Hey, Kirby.
Kirby's fucking dead, isn't he? Fuck, mate.
His friends whispered softly.
Hey, y'all bitches, like, get out of here. I'm fucking trying to sleep.
Kirby.
It's Kirby time. Baffling, truly. He wants to read him a bedtime story? Well, of course. Kirby, please yeah, I mean, obviously he locked his door if nobody can come in. I was asking, since you were saying you were almost done. Oh, fuck. I asked which one, the streamer or the game. Oh, neither. I don't know what I said I was almost done to be honest with you. Oh, fuck. Well, this is a problem. Maria, are you dead? Damn it, Maria! I just... I just saved over the slot that I just made. Well now, isn't this a predicament? And so the slime man, ready to kill himself from his own stupidity, didn't actually have to load in that far because thankfully I saved in the game. Why do you keep doing this? Guys, there's I have to level with you. I'm retarded. Like I know it seems impossible. But no, I am just genuinely retarded. It makes the stream longer so I can't complain there. It's fine. We're not that far back, to be honest with you. We're like, I saved like right before we entered the second floor. So it's mostly alright. I literally just have to go back down to the second floor. That's all. Yeah, Maria, you might want to step back. me a second here. I need to get my story straight. Out of here. So does this one let me in? Yes, perfect, okay. Ah, okay, this is this room. Yeah, I didn't actually go in here yet properly. What? That looks like something that looks like a refrigerator. It's probably a refrigerator, James.
You can't open it?
Man, you weak-ass beta male.
Maria, give me a hand here.
Come on. You're supposed to be the big man around here. How's a little girl like me supposed to help?
Wow. Wacky. Oh, it's the other ring.
Not very cute, is it?
No.
Here, James. You take it.
Thanks.
Man, this looks like a piece of shit. Here, you take it. Thanks, bitch. Fuck you. Well, I guess it's a good thing I didn't actually do this shit when I was alone, because then I would have just had to come back here. Okay, so now it's basically, yeah, just back to the elevator, go up, and then put that in the door on the second floor. No, third floor. Hopefully we'll be fine. I kind of don't want to die and do all this again. How many of them are alive? Is it all of them again? Well, I have like no health, so. Alright. I am like literally about to die. I hope we don't have to fucking fight a boss. I mean, I don't think so. They usually give you like a pretty good safe spot for that, so. Perfect. Are we safe in here? Yeah, looks like it. Good. Wow, look at that. We're making progress without even me having to look things up. Down on the ground, inside is some kind of hard to read writing. I took the director's key, the one to the museum. I hid it behind the praying woman when I went out for the day trip. Picked it up, but I did not steal it. I'm not a criminal. Mama, I'm a criminal. Man, all of these doors are locked, huh? Oh, hey, look, guys, it's SCP, the stairs one. I think what makes Silent Hill so fucked and scary is the fact that, like, I mean, maybe not scary, but it's just, like, the fact that there's, like, these bits of complete silence where literally all you hear is, like, the character's footsteps. That was the guy! It is called Silent Hill? I mean, yeah, obviously, but it, like... Maria, you want to maybe speed it up a little bit? Oh, fuck. What? What? That's not how elevators work. Man, even the elevators in Silent Hill are fucked. Ah, Maria, no. How nice of him to pull her hand back. Oh god. You came just at the right time, C10. Well, it is called Silent Hill. It's Silent Hill, not Noise Hill. Yeah, I can't argue with that. In Silent Hill, they do. If they don't cut your limbs, then they're not working. Thanks, Silent Hill. Well, it didn't cut off her arm. She got murderized by the knife man. A wife lookalike murder? Indeed. Now both of the women he's sexually attracted to are dead. Good job, James. Ah, now we're here. I see. Better hope I don't fucking die. Bong, bing, 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 bong. I played the piano. There we go, this one up. Bing bong, bing 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 bong. Bong. Bong bing 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 bong. Bong. Ba bing ba bing bong. He who is not bold enough to be stared at from across the abyss is not bold enough to stare into it himself. Truth can only be learned by marching forward. Follow the map. There's a letter and a wrench. What is that on the bottom there? Gonzales, Mexican Restaurante. Ay, 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 ay. Is that racist? Ah, the hospital lobby key. Laura! You can't. This is all your fault. Bastard. You wench. Would it just be called a slur for Mexican and Latinx? I mean, you know, I think we've gone over it before. It's just Americans not understanding the way languages work. Because they're fucking stupid. It's like, oh no, you can't have languages where the ending of the word, like, determines whether or not the subject is a male or female. How about Italian X? That doesn't really work. I mean, I guess it does. If you were to say Italian X instead of Italiano. But then in English, you say Italian anyway. You know what I mean? Like in English, you don't say Italiano. Which, frankly, just as well, you could just say, like, Latin or Latin American. Then you wouldn't even have to say it. Like, no, we can't say Latino or Latina. Because that's sexism. not realizing that literally the use of Latino can also be gender neutral when it is like American X. Well, there was some retard on Twitter who like posted about like how instead of using German, we should use GermXN. And how would you even pronounce that? Like, that doesn't even make any sense. Germexen. No, it makes no sense. That's the thing. It is a sad thing. Yeah, what the fuck is this about, by the way? Is this like a new meme? I don't understand. Is this new? Oops. Sorry about that. Clicked on the video instead of the link accidentally.
No! This game sucks my butt! Ah!
Nice.
My sweet, sweet grandson. Always remember to go out and enjoy life. There's a beautiful world outside. You just have to get out there and explore it.
Yeah, well, grandmother's also crack outside, so.
She's right. Watch out, world. Here I come.
No scope, bitch!
God damn it, grandma. I remember someone fighting because German was a male language for using the word man. Well, I mean, no. That's not how it works, really. Yeah, I mean, you know, like I said, sadly, there are a lot of Americans that are just fucking stupid. It's hard to wrap your mind around the idea that, like, something works differently in some countries when you literally think that the world only revolves around you. Because that's what you've been taught from, like, day fucking one. Both the Santa and Happiness shorts have an extra scene at the end. Oh, okay. Sorry about that. I'm assuming we're going down to Rendell Street. I mean, I know those things have, like, a thing, but check there anyway. Oh, look at that. Speaking of things revolving around me, Fab, press the sleep button, please. No. You must stay awake, little one. If you don't, the shadow people will get you. You'll die. Wahoo! Ah! Cunt. Just called German people sausage hose. Well, that's just you, though, Floof. That is just you. You don't scare me. or like to know where I'm going. I don't know where I'm going. Only God knows where I've been. So after this, after we finish this game, I'm probably going to start another Ocarina of Time randomizer run, which I think is going to be fun. Actually, really looking forward to that. Because it has been a while since I played that game, and I think the first one went really well. I remember that, you know, Majora's Mask kind of fucked me, but I mean, we came back to it, right? And did it again. But, you know, granted, it was my own fault, really, with Majora's Mask. Because I just decided that yeah, no. Bring in the Golden Skulltulas there, too, right? Or Skulltulas, I should say. Is this the right way? Apparently it is. Oh, that sounds great. That sounds perfect. Look at me. Ah, this is where I want to go. Letter and wrench. Okay. Whatever that's gonna do for me. But yeah, that's another, like I said, that's another thing that I'm looking to do. Stray is obviously, like I said, gonna be the new co-commentary stream game. And then past that, I haven't really thought yet. Mostly because I don't really need to think of anything for Saturday. For a while. We're gonna have our hands full with Fire Emblem. I don't even know how long like the main story is in that game. But just as a note, I am not going to be playing all of the routes on stream. We're just doing Golden Deers basically. Because that's an amount of time that I don't want to invest. We're gonna eventually play the Golden Deers route. And also maybe the alternate route of Black Eagles in the original anyway. So yeah. Damn. Yeah, no, that would be too much. That would be, I mean, you know, maybe if I feel like it in the future. I don't think I will, though. I'll play it on my own, probably. Each route is about 9 to 10 hours. I suppose that's not bad. I guess it makes sense considering how quickly we move through some of the story. I mean, you know, if it really isn't that bad, then... What? Bar Neely's. And then maybe I will do it like I do with regular Fire Emblem Three Houses, where, you know, every year I play through a route. Or route, or whatever. I mean, you know, Golden Deers is still happening on both. I'm just trying to think about when I'm gonna play Fire Emblem. Maybe around the Christmas time. The thing about Christmas time is always that, like, I always think it's the same with like summer vacation, really, but less so because summer vacation is longer. I always think I'm gonna have like this unlimited time to stream, and then, you know, and then like a bunch of shit just comes up. There's just a whole bunch of things I need to do all of a sudden. Like the first 2 weeks of August, I'm most likely not going to be able to stream during the week. Like the weekends will be fine, but the first 2 weeks, depending on how much work there is at my regular job. But yeah, chances are I'm not going to be able to stream then. And then, you know, once August is over, most of you probably won't be able to watch, like, during the week streams anymore anyway. I mean, unless I were to stream later, but it's also obsolete anyway because Monday and Wednesday are going to be Lore's streaming days from then on. Which I'm excited for, because at least I'll be able to watch those. Because I will most likely just be home all the time, considering I have to, you know, write my thesis. Man. And then I have my bachelor's degree. And you guys will be forced to respect me. I mean, not really. Not that you would, even if you were forced. Okay, where are we map-wise? Oh. Like, basically right where we're supposed to be. The camera does kind of fuck around a bit, doesn't it? There we go, this is where we're supposed to be. Right? Yeah, this is like right here. I guess maybe that's not the entrance. No? I'll just take the August days where you can't then. Yeah, I mean, fair enough. Like I said, if it was the same with you know, the day where I was at my dad's birthday party, like, if anybody wants to take those days while I'm not here, feel free to. So can I just not go in here? Like, what's the issue here? This is like the place I'm supposed to be in. And I can't go in. Maybe I have to go around. Yeah, I have to go around the back. Vegans have gone too far to disrespect my culture food. Vegan tacos, tamales. What is that? Yeah, I personally also can't with vegan shit. Or perhaps you are a fool. Truth usually betrays people. A part of that abyss is the old society. The key to the society is in the park. At the foot of the praying woman, side of the ground, side of a box. Open it. I need a wrench. My patient buried it there, I knew. Did nothing. Made me uneasy to have such a thing near. Wasn't looking for the truth. I was looking for tranquility. I also saw that thing. Fled, but the museum was sealed as well. Now no one dares to approach that place. If you still do not wish to stop, James, I pray to the Lord to have mercy on your eternal soul. Well, thank you, letter. Okay, was that the museum, you said? I guess up ahead there, because there's like a save point. It also did say something about Neely's bar. But I'll go save first. Depends. I mean, you know, if listen, I've always had the idea that, like, if you're a vegan, that's completely fine. You know, you do you. Nobody can tell you what to eat. Nobody can tell you what you should or shouldn't eat. But that goes both ways, right? Like, if you're a vegan, that's the lifestyle you choose. But number one, don't try to force people into that lifestyle. And I'm not talking to you guys specifically, I'm saying it generally. Like, don't force people into that lifestyle, or try to force people into that lifestyle. And, you know, don't act like you're better for living that lifestyle, because you're not. There are many people, and I know, you know, vegans is kind of a meme. But there are a lot of people who, like, have this superiority complex when, like, oh, you know, I'm saving animals and I'm the morally superior one. Which, I mean, obviously, as always, you have extremists in every direction. But it isn't as though, like, what, like, you know, like what you find to be morally what is it, reprehensive, repulsive, what you find to be morally wrong, basically, it doesn't necessarily correlate with what somebody else finds wrong. It's like, if you want to eat, like, if you want to resign yourself to not eating animal products, to you know, not eating meat, that's fine. That's your choice. You are absolutely free to do that. It's very, very well within your right to choose not to eat meat, or not to eat any animal product, really. I think my only, like I said, my only gripe and my only issue with this is if you try to force that kind of lifestyle on somebody else. And really, you can replace veganism and that logic with anything. Like, nobody should force anybody else to live the way that they want. If somebody says they're more comfortable with not eating meat, then shit, man. Yeah, sure, do whatever you feel is right. As long as you're not, like, harming anybody, as long as you're not trying to tell somebody what to do, we're good. I have friends who are vegans and vegetarians. They're not obnoxious pieces of shit. They're just like, yeah, I've decided I don't want to eat meat or animal products anymore. Fair enough. Like, you can absolutely choose to do that. I'm glad there's still people playing this game. It's my favorite game of all time. By the way, are you using a PS2 emulator? Or are you playing Enhanced Edition? I am playing on a completely legit PS2. Thank you very much. It is an emulator, though. Enhanced Edition is stinky. I want to get in there somehow. So you want to be a Super Saiyan. Can I go in here? Not go in here. I'm kind of tired of the haha funny vegan meme. Both sides should just leave each other alone. It's just dumb. I'm like my opinion on a lot of things has always been, you're free to do whatever you want. You're free to go after the hobbies and whatever thing you like. But when you publicize your preferences, when you publicize your life, you lose the right to not want to be judged, because you're putting yourself out there. In regards to just somebody being a vegan and, you know, living their life privately, you're not gonna care about what other people say anyway, right? It's like, if somebody wants to criticize you for the way you live, and again, I've said it before too, like, that's entirely fair. There isn't a single person that should be free from criticism. If somebody, no matter how fucking stupid somebody's take on your life is, they should be free to you know, to voice that if they think that that's what it is. Whether or not you agree or whether or not it offends you, I mean, that's partially up to you, right? If not even fully up to you. Okay, so this isn't anything, it seems. If I go down Cat Street, I should be able to go up to Rosewater Park and Silent Hill Historical Society, I suppose. Now is the question, do you think memes are opinions overall? I mean, I would argue it depends on the meme. Because the point of a meme, more often than not, is to make fun of something, whether that be in a joking manner or a more mean-spirited manner, is up for debate. I think memes can very much embody someone's opinion. But if your entire opinion of something is just based off of a meme, it's probably a shit opinion. Was AFK for a bit. Fire Emblem Warriors isn't really 10 hours per route. I'm at 22 hours for Black Eagles, and I am not done. To be fair, I'm playing on hard, but that will not make it 15 hours more. Yeah, I doubt it. To be fair, 20 hours... 20 to 25 hours sounds more believable, too. Like, the 9 to 10 hours... It makes sense if, like, the pace is kind of kept up the same way as it is right now. But even then, there's, like, a lot that happens. Because the whole Tomas bullshit, in regards to, like, the time skip, for example, that's still very early. So, like, yeah, there's still a lot of time left, I would argue. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, that's basically, like, the way I see it is, you know, memes are memes, and again, there's nobody who is free from being made fun of, right? Like, you should be able to laugh at everybody. Whether or not that is considered to be wrong, or rude, or tasteless, or whatever, that's up to, like, every person's own interpretation. The door that wakes in darkness, opening into nightmares. Alright. Arguably, like, you know, there's a lot of people who, like, it doesn't matter what you say, they will just immediately go, like, you know, depending on what somebody does, or what they enjoy to do, what they choose to do, you know, a lot of people just immediately write off any sort of criticism and just go, like, well, just let people do what they, like, let people enjoy things. And I can kind of agree with that to a specific degree, but then there's always, you know, like, you can always make the argument that, like, well, there's people who enjoy eating shit. There's people who enjoy physically or mentally torturing others. And I know that they don't usually mean that. But if we're going by the logic of well, let people enjoy things, then that would also be, by their logic, and an equally, like, valid thing to do. But it's not. Because, number one, it's morally wrong. Number two, it's harmful to others. Or whatever reason, right? I always say that, like, when you... And this is, you know, looping back to the point I made before. When you live your life within your own means, within your own four walls, and you don't involve, like, a bigger circle, say the internet, with it, I would argue you're entirely entitled to doing whatever the fuck you want. Without anybody telling you that it's wrong. Because you're not out here bothering people with it. You're not out here, like, pestering people with it, which is the same exact thing twice that I just said, but whatever. You're not out here, like, trying to rope people into joining your cause. So whatever, right? Like, yeah, you do you. I don't see any issue with that. My much bigger issue is when people try to, like, you know, make you feel bad, or implant some sort of... implant really their moral system onto you. Which is just wrong. Every person should be able to, you know, choose what is right and wrong for them. My stance on a lot of things is, as long as it's not hurting anybody else, as long as it's not hurting themselves, as long as it's legal, let people do what they want. If they, however, choose to openly carry that or show that around to potentially millions, then yeah, they're opening themselves up to criticism from everybody. It's the same way, like, I don't know, you know, I tell my friends that I'm vegan. Like, you know, let's take me for example. I tell my friends that I'm vegan or whatever. They can make up their minds and say, well, I think that's fucking faggot shit and you're gay. And if that's their opinion, whether or not I agree with that, that's their opinion and they should be able to voice that. I don't see any issue with that. Because I can still keep living my life without, you know, needing my peers' approval for what I'm doing. And that's really the crux of the matter in a lot of cases, where people go like, so tired of these memes and those memes. And I'm not saying that that's you, Floof. I'm just taking that as a as an example. Fair, that's your opinion. Totally alright. I still think it should be fine to make fun of vegans. And at the same time, vegans are free to make fun of people who eat meat. Always. My assumption is there's probably a key in the park or something. And that's how I get in there. Let's swoosh right back to the park, I suppose. I don't know, I'm the kind of person that just ignores such things. I'm often at the point where people just got way too sensitive and go into offense. Just kind of missing a middle point. What kind of middle point? Not sure I 100% get what you mean with like a middle point. Whoops. I don't know what sort of middle point you could have in that situation. Like, not be a bitch, I guess. I mean, I feel, you know, there's a difference between being a genuine bitch and somebody just like, you know, poking fun at somebody else. The problem is also that the internet has made the distinction very difficult, because text, like, what, you know, when you guys make a joke about me, for example, I know that it's a joke because we've sort of established this kind of relationship where, like, you know, we laugh at each other, we make fun of each other, we say dumb shit to each other, we insult each other, but we understand that that's just friendly banter, both in text, you suck fat dicks, Tidor, both in text and also in speaking, because that's just the sort of relationship that we've established, right? I would argue that the internet has made this very difficult for strangers to understand, because you can't convey a tone, or you can't convey like sarcasm via text, right? And ultimately, even if you're not being sarcastic, people very much get offended very easily. Like, you know, the further down the line we go in time, the more it seems like people will just get offended at everything. And I don't mean this in a like oh, look at these snowflakes kind of way. I just, like, generally, it doesn't matter. Like, no matter what, like, political alignment you side with, there's so many sensitive and like defensive people. It's like you make a joke about a thing, and I noticed this with a lot of things that I like. For example, the other day I saw some tweet about Berserk. And you know, like their point, fair enough, that was their opinion. It was about the Griffith and Casca rape scene. Like, their point was that the way Miura drew it wasn't very... I mean, basically, they were complaining about the fact that Miura drew her nipple twitching and her pussy leaking. And I mean, yeah, the whole scene is drawn like Casca? They say Casca, so I'm gonna say that. It's kind of drawn like she enjoys it, in a way, and it is weird, I agree, absolutely. And again, fair enough, that's their opinion. Totally okay. But then, you know, people went off on like a billion tangents on like how terrible Berserk is, for example. And like, for me, the thing was like, well, you know, I'm not gonna go into a thread of people that clearly don't enjoy this thing, so I'll just leave them alone. I'll leave them alone. I won't look at this person's like tweet anymore. I'll put it away. And it won't matter to me. It won't get me mad because I like Berserk. I won't get into a fight with someone insulting the thing that they like. But I will make fun of that person for being a fan of The Last of Us 2 nonetheless. Because they're a fucking retard. Because that game equally has fucking crazy ass scenes that I don't find they've handled in any kind of correct way. And it's a shit game. And it's just like, yeah. Fucking... like, I don't have to interact, and basically my point is, and this is where I want to say that I agree with you, that I agree with your point that people are too sensitive. I could have easily, like, gone in and said, okay, I'm gonna get offended by this because I like Berserk, and I don't want this person to talk shit about Berserk when they don't know anything. But I don't have to do that. And I don't want to do that. Because, number one, it's just gonna get me worked up, and I'm gonna have a shitty day. And number two, I'm gonna be probably bombarded with some fucking loser's take about how Berserk is mid, and I'm a fucking incel for reading it. Which, that's a whole different situation. That's a whole different thing to talk about. But yeah, no, like, people don't know when to just simply not engage with something like that. And you know, that's why Twitter is such a shithole, because people just keep on fucking bullshitting each other. But at the same time, I would have been very well within my right to just bullshit the fuck out of that person because they're a fucking loser. And an actual incel for liking the things that I don't like. Fab, I said that it was my point. Read the message. I know I read that you said that was your point. I know, and that's why I'm saying, like, that this is where I agree with you, that people are too sensitive. But at the same time, it's also very well within their right to respond to something when they think it's wrong. When somebody puts that in that opinion out there. And I think that applies to everything. If somebody wants to go out and say they're a vegan, and like, of course the context matters, obviously, because if somebody just like posts a thing on Twitter going like, hey, you know, me and my partner were out here at this vegan restaurant having a good time, having fun, and then somebody comes in and going like, well, you're a faggot little grass-eating pussy bitch boy. Like, that's obviously out of line. And I'm assuming this is what you mean with, like, being a bitch. But if somebody goes out there and, like, and this is especially what I hate about Twitter, specifically, or really just, like, people in general these days, it's like the smugness of sharing an opinion, right? It's like there's a massive difference between, like, well, you know, like somebody going like, well, you know, I decided to no longer eat meat and no longer eat animal products because I believe that the industries behind both of these products are very harmful to animals. They're very immoral, very terrible, and animals shouldn't be treated like that. Something I can absolutely agree with, by the way. I think a lot of the portions of the meat industry, and even outside of that, like even like the animal breeding industry and whatnot. No, Sack, you're not allowed to bring up the panda breeding stuff. Even that kind of thing is like very terrible. But I still choose to partake in it. I still choose to eat meat because, number one, it's a preference of mine, and I really don't need to rectify why I do things. And also because I consider meat to be part of a balanced, you know, a balanced diet. And sure, you could argue that, well, there's vegetables and then whatnot you can eat to counter out the things that I don't get from not eating meat, but you know, it's still a preference. And number three, it's fucking delicious. Well, that's the preference part, basically. I consider meat to be pretty delicious. But yeah, you know, like, somebody else might not agree with that. And like I said, there's a difference between voicing your opinion like that and going like, huh, well, meat eaters, did you know that actually if you eat this Romanian crossbreed of a fucking pomegranate and a tomato, you can stop killing animals, you sick fucks? Like, you know, that's what bothers me. It's like this fucking, the smugness of putting out your opinion like it's the fucking gospel, like it's the fucking word of God, right? That's what I hate, personally. And if you do that, you're very, very fucking much putting yourself out there into a position where people can attack you with an equal type of energy. Again, you're free to fucking post it, but if you're being a cunt about it, expect people to be a cunt about you. But, you know, that's a whole rabbit hole to go down anyway. Especially when you then get into, like, people who have, like, fucking, you know, like, victim complexes or whatever. It's, you know, it's difficult. It's difficult because there's just a lot of shitty people out there who are all homosexual and gay. Let's see. That was my point, Fab. Like I said, I love this channel's community. Well, I mean, Pinata, you're also part of the community. Don't forget that, please. The problem is the body can react like that too, even when you don't like it. It's a myth that it's not possible. Absolutely. And you know what? That was one of the first things that came into my mind. I could have easily gone and engaged that person. I didn't. Not to mention the fact that at that point, Griffith was literally like a man with the power like close to a fucking god, and he could have easily just made Casca like it. But that's speculation, because that's not in the manga, so it's not real. The thing is, though, with a lot of people, it doesn't really matter which way you go. Mira could have written a realistic rape scene with Casca screaming and trying to fight back, and then people would have hated that too. Case in point, you guys know my opinion on it, but I use it as an example because it's still fresh in people's minds. Case in point, redo of Healer. Very clearly, the scenes in that one are a little bit more realistic. Maybe a little bit more realistic to what a person's actual reaction could be to that. And people still talked shit about that. Same with Goblin Slayer, first episode. People were fucking outraged. And you know, at that point, you're not really winning either way, because you can write it in a more realistic and a darker way, I suppose. Or you can do what Miura did. Or I'm wrong, people can correct me on that. It could be some BS I got told. No, it's entirely possible. There's actually, I believe there was a couple of interviews with rape victims who, after a long time, came forth to actually talk about it. I can't source you any of this, so again, take it with a grain of salt. If I'm talking shit, if this was turned out to be bullshit, fair enough, then don't listen to it. Who, like, the women detailed that, like, yeah, they did actually, like, their body did react to that in that way. And that like, that's part of the reason, like, why, for example, they didn't really come out and say anything about it, because they were, like, so worried, they were, like, so confused mentally on, like why that was the case, why they felt like that, why their body did that, right? When they were very clearly not enjoying it. It's just a thing that happens, right? But, you know, people will a lot of the times people's opinions aren't really based on an actual, like, a lot of the time people's opinions aren't really based on an actual, how to say, concern for something, but are rather just because they don't like a thing, so they will pick out, oh, this scene is very controversial, I'm gonna pick out this, form my opinion on this on Twitter, and then I will get likes by like-minded people. Unfortunately, that's how the internet operates very much nowadays. Where you can just cater to a specific audience of people you know agree with you, and then you just get a shitload of likes and all of the super followers. Let's see, that was my point. Read the message. You are an incel. I'm just too stupid to explain. Of course it is, but with don't be a bitch, I meant more the Twitter treatment, like doxing and death threats. Yeah, exactly. Number 3, it's fucking delicious. Do you know that being a vegan or eating anything, you will die either way? Absolutely. Abso-fucking-lutely. Ultimately, yeah, we're all gonna die either way. Which doesn't mean that nothing matters, obviously. I'm not really a follower of that mentality either. People are outraged when a dad holds a child, but did I intervene? No, like I said, it goes too far when doxing and death threats come to play. No, absolutely. Absolutely. That's way too far. My belief is simply that you can voice your opinions about everything. You can even go out and voice those opinions to the entire world, or speak the internet. But equally, you have to realize that you're most likely going to get criticized for holding that opinion because other people have other opinions. I missed a whole bunch of memes, by the way, while we were going off on this tangent. It's mostly really just like a matter of people thinking that their opinions are... I paused that, but okay. It is mostly people thinking that their opinions are important and, you know, valuable, when really most people's opinions aren't. The issue is that when you have an internet following and you say a thing and then that following agrees with you, you think that your opinion is important, but in the grand scheme of things it really isn't, and people are always going to be against you anyway. I don't know, I feel like there's a weird mentality where, like, people think, like, oh, I have to make these people that don't agree with me, which very clearly isn't gonna work, especially if you're abrasive. Because no matter who you're trying to convince, if you're abrasive, then usually that doesn't really work. People will actually be motivated, or will really just be implored to be even more against you, frankly. If Stranger Things was British, a bit odd, isn't it? I've seen that one on Twitter today, too. Oh, it's this guy again. Yeah, by the way, so this is supposed to be a guinea pig. Guinea pigs don't fucking look like this. This is like so far away. It's got like crow's feet. It's got like a full set of teeth instead of like the, you know, the front chompers. I assure you, that's what Peppa think of a guinea pig. Yeah, well, Peppa's retarded, so there you go. I think we've seen this one before. That's pretty nice still. Rhea, what is this amogus creature? Kirby from Forgotten Land out of context? Yeah. Yes. A malnourished guinea pig? Nice Silent Hill. Nigga, the first half of this was like Silent Hill, like droning, clanking music, and then the second half is just the fucking Nut Shack theme. What the fuck? The gunman of his arsenal, Kamen Rider Spectre Nobunaga Damashi.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
Fucking me and Sack.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
Oh, I've seen this one. This is from the incel reply. No, incel pickup lines channel. Or Twitter account, I suppose. Queen, have a good day. Sorry if I'm being too polite. Maybe that's why woman's. That's the new plural of woman. Don't want to have sex with me. Thank you. No, being polite is great. Women don't want to have sex with you because your name is Norbert. Funny thing, actually, in Hungary, that is still a very, even in like German-speaking countries, that's still a very common and normal name. My nigga out here. Shout out, big ups to all my niggas named Norbert. I don't know why that guy makes the standby loop so long. I like it. Fine. It ain't no problem. Ah, fuck. Sorry about that. So, just go back to the Historical Society. The women who independent. Oh, fuck. Yeah, for some reason, Rose decided to make me listen to Destiny's Child again. I mean, again, I say this as if I was an avid fan and then I broke off with them. Their songs are actually good. I think I've just come to realize that I really like R&B. It is my preferred type of black people music as opposed to hip-hop. Which is just dog shit anyway. And yeah, Destiny's Child is actually pretty good. Be surprised. I mean, it's like what, early 2000s, late 90s. It makes sense. To me, who very much does listen to like, I mean, mainstream stuff. I listen to like, you know, regular music basically, not like anime. I mean that also, but not mainly just to anime and like video game soundtracks. Sadly, to people like me, current music is not very good. It's kind of this issue of just like everything, and I mean it's not new. The music industry has been like that for a while, and obviously in every era you have these people that go like, oh well, the old music was so much better. But I like listening to music now is very difficult. It's not good music. Like everything is very samey. Especially one of the things that is so baffling to me is how do music labels keep finding women that all sound exactly the fucking same? Because it's like so many songs nowadays where like women are the ones singing just sound the exact same to me, unless it's someone like Billie Eilish or whatever. Know what I mean? Like it's weird. I don't even know what's new. Sorry. I'm just listening to the Nyan Neko Sugar Girls opening for like 3 days. I suppose that also works. No, but it's just like, it's just, you know. I listen to a lot of like 70s, 80s, 90s music. And a lot of it is just like so much better, to me anyway, again, this is an opinion, than like the mainstream stuff you hear today. And the thing is like, because this was, I mean, I don't know how mainstream Oingo Boingo was, for example, or how mainstream... No, I think Guns N' Roses was pretty mainstream. Or like Billy Ocean, for example. I mean, I don't... Yeah, I mean, it's difficult to determine what was really mainstream. But it's just like, you know, like most of the stuff that I listened to was released way before my birthday, right? So I don't know. I just don't vibe with like modern music as much as I do with like 70s, 80s, 90s shit. Some even early 2000s stuff. Sketch is finished now. Who's Sketch? But yeah, I don't know. Again, I'm also not the kind of person who will say like, oh, music today is all terrible. I wish I was born in the bang bing boom generation. I was telling my nephew how new music doesn't hit like old music bands like before, for example, Rolling Stones, The Beatles, Beach Boys, Nirvana, Talking Heads, Michael Jackson. Yeah, that's definitely true. I mean, for example, I think the Beatles are complete fucking trash. It was some of the most overrated shit I've ever heard, and it still is. Rolling Stones, for example, I like a good couple songs. Obviously, Painted Black is a good one. Angie is a really good one. Talking Heads, frankly, I'm not too much familiar with. I'm sure I've heard a couple songs, but I don't really know. Beach Boys is okay. Nirvana, also fine. And Michael Jackson, I'm a huge fan. There's a lot of fucking Michael Jackson songs that I like. Love, even. A very great variety in a lot of the songs he made, too. Which is what I like. The thing is, for me, it's like... I mean, with me, my taste, they're very broad. You know, I will listen to shit like AC/DC. I will listen to fucking Def Leppard. I will listen to fucking, like I said, Guns N' Roses. I will listen to I fucking know what else. There's a lot. Led Zeppelin, Deep Purple, shit like that. And like with a lot of bands, it's like you can tell that they had like these different phases, or they had like very different ideas for a lot of their songs. Like, for example, I listen to, even within like a single band, I will listen to fucking Paradise City and enjoy it differently than I will enjoy Mr. Brownstone. I will listen to Knocking on Heaven's Door and enjoy that differently than I enjoy November Rain, right? It's like a lot of what I realized is that like music back in the day, bands were, I feel like, trying to do like a lot of different stuff. And sometimes it worked, sometimes it didn't. There's a ton of songs like, I don't know who I'm trying to think of, like, I guess Michael Jackson's a good example. Like, people fucking love Thriller, for example. I think Thriller is kind of trash. I think Beat It is a lot better. I think Who Is It is a lot better. Dirty Diana. Fucking, what's another good one? No, those are fine, right? It's like, I find myself liking maybe some of the lesser known songs also. Or maybe like not the, like the main big boys for some bands. Ultimately, my point is, though, what I was trying to say is, I feel like nowadays there isn't so much of a variety, like within even the same band, performer, whatever. And I especially notice this with things like K-pop, for example, where I've listened to a couple of songs and they all sound very similar. They all sound very similar. But then, you know, throw me a fucking... Wait, what's their band name? I forget. But then, you know, throw me like some J-pop with fucking... What is their name? I'll find it really quickly. I mean, obviously Miki Matsubara, Junko Hashi, but the specific one that I'm talking about is... Where are they at? Right. 1986. What? The Bite of 86? 1986 Omega Tribe. A lot of very, very different songs, right? Like, fucking compare, like, Counterlight to But You Belong to Him. And both are sung by the same person, but they're very different. And it's the same thing for, like, fucking Aerosmith, right? For example, love Dude Looks Like a Lady. Love... Drawing a blank on any other songs right now that I love. Fucking absolutely detest Don't Want to Miss a Thing. And people love that song, even though it's complete dog shit. But there is variety. I will say it's a very different song from Dude Looks Like a Lady, obviously. By the way, check out Dude Looks Like a Lady by Aerosmith. Very good song. Also, probably the best song if you like femboys. But, that's a whole different story. But I feel like, you know, nowadays when I listen to some artists' work, it all sounds very similar. I feel like we're in a time currently where music is all very simplified, like monotonous. It's all very much like written and created for like the lowest common denominator, right? Like, you know, like with movies where it's like it's just made for the majority of people. And the majority of people have shit taste. Or just very basic tastes. And it's just like, well, this isn't as good as the good old music. And again, I'm not one of the people to say like that all the old music was better, because like I said, Beatles, complete fucking dog shit. Absolute fucking cancer. Just because something is old doesn't mean it's good. But, you know, there's a lot of... I think back then, there was a much more incentive in... And, you know, maybe I'm wrong. The music industry has been shit for a long time, but I think back then, there might have still been more... more incentive to... you know, write music that people actually wanted to make. Whereas, like, nowadays, it's just like, I don't know, they'll get any basic white bitch to sing about I don't know. You'll just get any basic white bitch to, like, mumble about some dumb bullshit. And then that's the music. There you go, that's your music. I mean, shit, I can even enjoy some older hip-hop songs. And then Eminem happens, and it's just, like, garbage. Though I will say, a lot of, like, hip-hop that isn't white people is also terrible. It's just, it's a garbage genre of music, currently. To be completely honest with you. Could be worse. Could be white girls using nursery rhymes to talk shit about their ex. That happens? Is that a thing? TikTok did irreversible damage to the music industry. Yeah. I think I can agree with that. I feel like there's a lot of because there's just like a shit ton of like basic bitch people who love the most basic bitch music. And obviously, you know, that's what the industry caters to now because that's what's popular in... That's what's popular, on the internet. TikTok did irreversible damage to a lot of things. Yeah, that's also a fair point. I remember I was told that video games music is not real music, and then Kirby won a Grammy, so checkmate. It's absolutely real music, and it's sometimes, and a lot of the times, it's the better music to listen to, because I don't know. Because people actually give a shit, I guess. We have the iconic Twinkle Twinkle Little Bitch, not another narcissist. Terrible auto-tune. Feel free to post that, because I don't know anything about that. That's it? That was the meme? That was just men having gay sex. I love that meme, by the way. So for example, I will give you an example of what I think is some pretty good current music. This was uploaded, and I assume released. Oh, never mind, this is 2007. Fuck it, let's... Doesn't particularly fit to Silent Hill, but, you know, it's a good song. Apparently 2007, so makes my point about how modern music can be good moot, but that was Nobody Knows Plus minus. No, Nobody Knows Plus. Heroes Come Back, if anybody wants to listen to the full thing. It is very good. Very good song. There it is. Sack found it. I want to listen to this now. Also just a little bit.
Twinkle, twinkle, little bitch, just another narcissist.
So who is Leah Kate? Other than every white girl ever. I'll actually put the lyrics on this one too. That's hidden talent right there. Keep it hidden. Whoo! Oh, I love the internet sometimes. Holy fuck, that's a good one. Oh, what a based man. Unrelease it, girly pop. Thank you for this song. My mom is 83 and heard this on the radio. She's on a wheelchair, but when she heard your song, she got up on her feet to turn it off. That's an old-ass joke. That's an old-ass joke. Alright, I'm gonna hide this because then I can't get double claimed.
Hate your guts, you.
I wish this was a regular face cam so you could have just seen me turn to the fucking camera in disgust. So this is modern music, huh? This is what we do now. Twinkle, twinkle, little bitch. I need a better model rig for that one. I'm baffled by what constitutes as music these days. It's such a nothing song, right? Because it's not about anything. It's about it is the Taylor Swift level of song, where she will like sing at some random boy and how he broke her heart. Like, it's and what I don't understand is this is this woman's dream to be singing songs like this. This is like Avril Lavigne if she was edgy. Like, tell me, you know what? We're going on a deep dive. Tell me the difference between that song and this one. I'm taking you back on a cringe tour. Who's cringing? We're gonna let it go to the chorus. I'm gonna torture you, motherfuckers. And if you think it can't get worse, then wait for this stanky ass bass drop. It's not even a bass drop. All right. That's enough of torturing you boys. complete fucking garbage. It's locked. Cool. How am I gonna get out of here? Well. Press the switch, nothing happens. Wait, am I out of batteries? Well, at least it's not got all that weird filter. I mean, that's just her real voice, which arguably makes it worse. So what, wait, what the fuck now? Compared to the previous song? Ah! Hello there, boys. Oh, fuck. Don't chomp my feet! You bastards. Well, fabbing that artist made me realize I need to forget the English language. Yeah, I read that. I wish I could... What? I wish I could forget how to speak English. Yeah, it's a wacky one. I'm assuming I'm gonna die here anyway, so none of this really matters. Yeah, there we go. Gonna post a song in Ballroom to help people get their hearing back? No. I refuse. I refuse. Fuck, goddammit, there it is. Better not be terrible. I have no more drink. It's not bad. It's very basic. Go on, James. Live your anime adventure. Alright, that's enough of that before I get even more claimed. Like I said, it's not bad, it's just very basic. I'm surprised you played it. You literally posted it so that I could play it. This is Disney Princess Enchanted Journey, main theme remastered. This better be good. It actually does sound good. Rip Kazuki Takahashi, we will miss you. This fucking goddamn, this is really good. Sack, what the fuck? You can actually post quality content? That was fucking cool, holy shit. Alright. Alright, everybody gets one. Everybody gets one, because Floof also posted one. Fuck yeah, James, let's go, anime adventure! I forgot where I came from. Fucking gunshot noises in the background. Death to the stream? Yes. Also a good one. I will, however, yes, skip because... yeah. Alright, but I will let the beginning of this one play. There's no coming home with burning chaos in the wind. Drifting in the ocean. Not the shit metal. I think that song's okay. The beginning part is really what is like the best of it. That like I said, that song's alright. The beginning part is the sickest one. Is the sickest part. So I jumped on there. I'm pretty sure that's kind of the only thing I can do anyway. I'm shitting. Fuck, now wait, there was something I wanted to play now, and I forgot what it was. Right, so, because we're on the topic of, like, orchestral versions of songs, right? So, God, if I need to see if I can find them. Music viewing stream, when? Well, that's not gonna happen. We can't listen to full songs. We're gonna die. But for example, what I love about these like channels that do like these, you know, these orchestral and like epic versions of songs is they're so fucking cool, right? It's like they can take a great song and make it even better, right? Like for example, this version of I'm not gonna tell you what it is. I'll play it for a little bit. So fucking good. It was fucking One Piece, you losers. You fucking idiots. You fucking bastards. You got debated. You thought it was something else. But it was One Piece. It's Overtaken, yeah. It's one of the more famous ones. There you go. Place. What this isn't exactly a great puzzle to do while listening to fucking loud ass music. Haven't seen it then, never mind. No, like I said, it's one of the more common ones that you hear from One Piece. It's also literally the best OST. What a shock. It's good shit. Overtaken is definitely my favorite. Also for like the scene that it first appears in. Where fucking Ruffy and the gang just walk to Arlong Park. It's good shit, I'll tell you. I haven't seen it then, never mind. You sons of bitches. Anyway. That was all the music that we have to share. I don't mind doing these, you know, like these sections a little bit every couple streams. The most that can happen is that they get that section muted. Thankfully, YouTube actually lets you do that very easily. Okay, so I'm assuming I have to go into the bug room. Because that's literally kind of the only place I can actually go. Oh, that's so sad I sent a non-copyrighted song. Well, for now it's over. For now it's over. So, by the way, Ethan, the reason why I assumed you wanted me to play it was because you announced it in, like, stream chat, and so I figured you wanted to play it. Or wanted me to play it, rather. Good night, Zach, by the way. Have a good nap. We're probably only gonna go for 1 more hour. Oh, never mind. Right, I didn't go this way. Gonna have to listen to all those songs you guys send while torturing myself and Hyrule Warriors. I don't really have anything else that could, like, get rid of the bugs. I guess maybe I should use the smacky and not the gun. This doesn't really kill them any faster, I'm gonna be honest with you. Also, it doesn't make a noise for some reason. Maybe I gotta figure out what you have to actually... Maybe I have to check it in, like, a guide or whatever. But yeah, you know, like I said, like, there's sadly a lot of music nowadays that just doesn't hit. Twinkle Twinkle Little Bitch definitely counts towards the, not hitting. That was terrible. No wonder TikTok. You know what? Maybe some TikTok cringe would be funny to watch on a viewing stream. Thing is with TikTok cringe, a lot of it is just very hit and miss. You can't see it, but I'm smirking. And you know why. I'm gonna be real with you, I don't know if what I'm doing right now is helping at all. I just know I'm surviving for longer than last time. And it does seem like there are less of them on the floor now. Maybe not. Maybe I am just tripping. God, can you believe stream's almost over again? So like I said, tomorrow it's going to be more Fire Emblem. I will assume we will probably get a little bit more out of it than last time around. I most likely will do overtime tomorrow as well. Probably like today, like an hour or something. Something like that. Sounds about good. Bagadabooey. But yeah, you know, I'm looking forward to it tomorrow because I didn't get that much out of Fire Emblem last time around. And then Sunday, I suppose we'll see whether or not C10 is good enough at video game to beat Skyward Sword. Okay, I'm clearly doing something wrong. Yeah, the thing is, if you turn on the light, you bury the light deep within. Eight. Not good at video game though, Fab. Well, then get better. Fuck. But there's only so many. There's only so many combinations. I don't even know which one's the one that I've tried. Ep.02, isn't it? 238 also, isn't it? Okay, I thought I did that one. Hey, I did it. I did it. Who did it? Friend of mine. Who did it? Is it my brother? Who beat it? Bal binga binga boo. Not good. Well then, get good, is what they say. By the way, I last night's Monster Hunter stream, I was still there, but I think I fell asleep a couple of times because it was too hot and I was too tired. So sorry about that. Where is it? A baby. Very best. Oh, the ba-ba-ba. Ski-ba-ba-da-bee-da-ba. Ski-ba-da-ba. I don't have a map of this motherfucking area. Key with slim 3-inch long cylinder attached. The cylinder is engraved with special. Is doubt which leadeth thee to purgatory. Well, thank you. That's very helpful. Is that all? Doubt? I ain't going back in there. That's the demon room. That's the motherfucking demon room. It's like I can't use this here. Thank you. Bless. Good Lord, put a blessing on this cursed house. What the fuck do I do with the goddamn key? I don't do nothing for me. The lock is broken. I will not be able to open it. The lock is broken. Fight to break. Have destroyed. I have destroyed my lock. Fuck, why did you just fall, you asshole? Why must you destroy? Only to create. There to be life. Life must first be taken. I hit the map button again! Why do I keep doing that? Clickety clack, motherfucker. Go. Jump down, baby boy. Fucking go, James. Wahoo! What if he did make that sound? Man. Can't believe it. All of this got turned into a pachinko machine? Swag, yo. Pussy. Oh, never mind, it's steady. Hello there, friend.
Killing a person ain't no big deal.
Alright, yeah, you're definitely fine.
Gun to their head.
Maddie, what's wrong with you?
Killed him? But it wasn't my fault. He made me do it.
The pizza made me do it, man.
Calm down, Eddie. Tell me what happened.
It was the crack pizza.
The guy, he had it coming. I didn't do anything. He just came after me.
Besides, he was making fun of me with his eyes, like that other one.
Just for that, you killed him?
You a sick motherfucker.
Eddie, you can't just kill someone because of the way they looked at you.
Oh, I forgot about that.
Till now, I always let people walk all over me. Just like that stupid dog. He had it coming too.
Eddie?
I was just joking, James. He was dead when I got here, honest. Anyway, I gotta run.
Yeah, Eddie, I don't believe you. Yeah.
Eddie?
I'm a tough boy. I'm gonna go die. Shit, man, he blew that man's brains out. Wait, there's a key on there. Or is that a spoon? It might be a spoon. That's a spoon. Okay. Damn it! I thought that was a key. Not a spoon. Spoony. What if I rebranded myself as Spoon Sauce Spoonie? Spoon Skeletor Spoonie. And we had a funny little meme where I say the word spoon. The downright dog shit idea. Tablet of the Gluttonous Pig. Okay. Okay. Let's see, what do we got? Kratos in California. Sorry, in Cartago, Colombia. Is that man naked? Pretty nice. Instead of slime streamer, it's a spork model. Yeah, it's like that little faggot from the 4th Toy Story movie. Hello, I am the Spoon Man. And I am toy thrown away by little girl. I will now die, thank you. Goodbye. Yee-hoo. Time to kill Eddie. Back here. Fool. Must pay for your sins in blood. What's Gucci? Logan Paul here. Jake Paul here. Rice Gum here. That's not his intro. I will take. I think he was on drugs while using dual machetes and 4 police officers didn't want to get near him. Yeah, I mean, I would also not want to get near the naked man with dual machetes. I got a wax doll. Okay, black magic. I prefer white magic, thank you. Baba Bingo. Oh, hey there, friend. You is some motherfucker, you know. Oh, wait, hold on, let me reload. Some motherfucker, you know that? Every time I hear the Paul brothers, I just think of the main villains in Borderlands 3. That's a fair assessment to make. Yo, James, you want to pick that up? Hey, yo, James, pick that shit up! Oh no, he's retarded, I think. Oh, okay, I'm retarded. I thought it was under there. It was on top of it. Blood-stained clothes. Oh no! Spooky, spooky. Well, that's not a thing I should have said. Uh-oh. Hey, this is just like an... Well, never mind. Let's see. I give you the blood to atone for 3 sins. It's written on top of the painting. Beneath the painting are 3 square depressions. Gluttony. Piss. And shit. The 3 original sins. What about CinemaSins? What a fucking dog shit channel. I inserted the gluten pig. Umst is there. You better get the fuck out of here. This kind of reminds me of that one of the last few rooms in Silent Hill Shattered Memories. You want to know the funniest thing about that game? I remember playing it. I don't remember if I beat it on stream. It was a long time ago, too. Hello. Summer cleaning. Well, it would be spring cleaning, but... I am the Satan. What the fuck? Hey, let me go in there. I gotta go to the other side of it. There's like a thing there. Ching, ba, ching, ba, ching, ba, bow, ba, bow, bow, ba, bow, bow, ba, 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 I got a lighter. I'm feeling so much lighter. My name is Lightning McQueen. And I'm the biggest bitch you've ever seen. All these doors are broke. I walk a lonely road. She is Princess Peach and I'm a toad. I'm no Mario. Only one way to find out. Load the file and see what happened. Fish, you don't do that again. I remember that jump scare. It's like the cat jump scare in Silent Hill 1. Why am I suddenly a car? Did I actually get scared? Well, no, because I knew that it was gonna come. I've played this game before, I just don't remember shit. Like which way I came from, for example. There's a cover on the ground, but I can't open it. There's only a depression left, where there was probably once a handle. I agree. I agree, James. Jesse James. Team Rocket. Coming out of light. Surrender now, or prepare to fight. I found the full Morbius movie, but only lasts 1 second. If I share it, will the stream get copyrighted? Yes. Probably not. Come here, boy. Bum 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 bum. Oh fuck. Bye, bitch. I'm taking this med kit. First aid kit, I mean, sorry. Don't piss on me. Hold on. That's what you get for pissing on me. Toluca Lake, the town's main tourist attraction. This clear, beautiful lake has another side as well. It may seem like a devilish ploy. Just a typical ghost story that you might find in any number of old towns across the country. But in this case, the legend is true. On a fog-bound November day in 1918, the Little Baroness, a ship filled with tourists, failed to return to port. A newspaper article from back then simply says it most likely sunk for some reason. Well, thanks, man, you know, count on the news to give you information about what the fuck is going on in the world. Despite an extensive police search, not a single fragment of the ship, nor any of the 14 bodies of passengers or crew has ever been recovered to this day. In 1939, an even stranger incident occurred. There are many pages torn out. Many corpses rest at the bottom of this lake. Their bony hands reach up towards the boats that pass overhead. Perhaps they reach for their comrades. Aight, bro. Sick SCP. Kinda cringe, though. Kind of. Wait, what? There's a haunting rifle. Horrible thesis. A cruel angel's horrible thesis. They got an F on it. Suck. Ba bee ba do ba dee ba ba da bee ba boo. What's Gucci? Ah, fuck. You think there's a mod where somebody replaced James with one of the Paul brothers? I wish I had a map, because like I don't actually know anything. I bet I missed it, didn't I? I'm leaving. I'm leaving and I ain't coming back. Hey, stop your knocking. Knocking on heaven's door. Knock, knock, knocking on heaven's door. Mama, take this badge from me. I can't use it anymore. It's getting dark, too dark to say. Feels like I'm knocking on heaven's door. I literally missed it. Literally fucking walked past it. Dumbass! Well, looks like I'm getting copyright stricken for seeing the entire Morbius movie. I wonder if you slowed that down, if you'd actually be able to watch the movie properly. Or if you just removed, like, all of the audio as well. One second. That cold black cloud is coming down. Feels like I'm knocking on heaven's door. Alright. Let's go. I love the channel description. Dumb weep shit in video games. My dad is really proud of me. I wrote that, like, all the way fucking back. That was a long time ago. Which, I mean, is still, you know, still accurate. Alright, okay, there's a couple doors we didn't go through here. Silent Hill does kind of become a lot easier the moment you get a map. And you just, like, know that there's a whole bunch of places you can go now. Because it really just ends up becoming, like, you know, what is it called? Not elimination by choice. What's the right way to say that? Fuck, man. James is kind of confused as to who he's supposed to shoot. He's a real American. Oh, fuck. How was my father's birthday party? It was great. It turned out great. Thankfully, there were no major mishaps or anything. It all went really fucking well. Which, considering my family, is not always the case. But I'm happy to say, yeah, it all turned out fine. It all turned out good. I think my dad spent like $500 on everything. Well, no, not everything. The food, basically. Ah, look at that. Second tablet. Which, you know, considering it was 24 people there, isn't a massive sum altogether. But one of the things that I realized is that there are a lot of people who will, like, just because they're invited to somewhere, they will just fucking deliberately eat and drink as much as they can because they know they're not the ones paying for it. Which, you know, I'm not a big fan of, because I'm not that kind of person. it's like, you know, if somebody say like paid for catering and they're doing like an all-you-can-eat thing, which doesn't really happen very often on like regular people parties, but if that's a thing, then I'm like, all right, whatever, you know, eat as fucking much as you want. But if you know somebody else is paying for it, like don't eat more than you usually would, right? Like, I don't know, I'm not that kind of person, I suppose. Yeah, that's just me. Okay, we might have to check through the... prison cells there. And do the same on the way back, I suppose. But yeah, otherwise, I mean, you know, what do I have to complain about? I didn't pay for it, so it's fine, but still, you know. What it ends up boiling down to is just, like I said, people then deliberately, like, drinking and eating as much as they can. And I don't think that's okay. Because, like, everybody there knew that my dad was gonna pay, and everybody there knew that, like, that was going on his bill. And that's not to say that, like, he's strapped for cash or anything, right? Like, that's not the case, but I still think it's kind of shitty to, like, go out of your way and eat as much as possible at a party. Like, I don't know. Then again, I'm also the kind of person who would be, like, more lenient with, like, friends where I know they don't have as much money or whatever. For example. I think it is the bias that it's my family. And I know everybody's a piece of shit. Well, not everybody, but... a lot of them. I think the worst part was the fact that my dad's cousin's kid Burning Man left like a shitload of food. Left like half of his plate of food. And the entirety of his like drink. Not the entirety, no, half of his drink, basically. He left that. And like, you know, like for example, me, I specifically didn't order a soup because I know I wasn't gonna be able to eat it. And then that kid and his entire family, like my dad's cousin, his wife, and the other kid, like, you know, we specifically didn't order any like what? We specifically like didn't order any soup or whatever because, like I said, we all knew we weren't gonna like be able to eat that much, and also it was hot as fuck, so who eats soup on a hot day? But yeah, no, they were just like, yeah, how about some soup? And sure fucking enough, the kid barely even finished the soup. And then obviously couldn't even properly finish his like main dish. And it's just like, I mean, not only is that wasted money, it's also wasting food. Like, I don't fucking know, man. And then when one of my dad's friends, like, noted that, and he told him, like, well, you didn't eat all of that. You didn't drink all of that, did you? Fucking kid just goes, yeah, well, I don't care, you know, I'm not paying for it. It's like, the fuck? Yeah, cool. I'm not paying for it. Fuck you, then. I guess you're not getting anything then either. Ya fucking bastard. But otherwise, yeah, no, it was a great party. Turned out great. My dad was super fucking happy. And, you know, that's all that matters in the long run. All right, let's lay down the law here, boys. Let's see if we can win this bad boy. Well, that sounded good. Fucking nice one, James. Three ropes hanging from the scaffold. Love that he ate shit before he even landed. So somebody got hanged. Is there like a puzzle to it, or... I give you blood to atone for the 3 sins. And then what? Oh, maybe I have to hang the little wax doll. It's like the fucking the you know those little... I can't use that here. You know those little what are they called? The Teru Bozu. You know, the little rain figurines. Can't use that here, apparently. Alright, well... Okay, well, I sadly, though, must call it a day here. Because I have to, go to the bathroom. And that's gonna take a while. So, yeah, this is gonna be it for the second episode. I think we're most likely gonna have, like, 1, maybe 2 more episodes of this. But otherwise, yeah, that worked out pretty well. So thank you guys a lot for joining me. I hope you enjoyed. I hope you had fun. And I will see all of you on the next stream. So stay safe and goodbye.